Coffee basi, ladies and gentlemen. Mheshimiwa Rais, we are about to entertain you, kwa hivyo tunakuomba ujiandae kwa mbwembe za ajabu. Wanaokuja jukwaani sasa hivi ni Kangaroo Girls to present a creative cultural dance that highlights the challenges of the members of disciplined forces. Tuwakaribisheni kwa makofi tafadhali. you.
Unatufurahisha roho, Rais, unatufurahisha roho, Rais, unatufurahisha roho, Rais, you make us smile.
Asante sana. Tupigeni makofi tena tafadhali Kangaroo Girls. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, while they are preparing for the next item, it's important I report to you that since last year, His Excellency the Deputy President amekuwa akitupanga sana kwa hizi music festival. Na kwa hiyo, kwa sababu si mnajua leo Migosi atapanga bash namna hii. Juu chini. Amna si mnataka bash. Na simpigie Rigiji makofi tafadhali bila inafaa. Your Excellency tafadhali, ukinipanga what is our M-Pesa, Your Excellency. I'd like also to say that today here we are joined by our leaders. Na unajua Mheshimiwa Rais, viongozi wetu hawapati time ya kupigiwa makofi sana tukiwa na hizi mambo za usanii. Kwa hivyo viongozi wetu nataka niwaambie sisi tuna appreciate kazi mnafanya. You do a great job. But today, kama unataka tukupigie makofi hapa, you only have to do one thing. Just try your talent. Unaona hata ule Selasia ni msanii wa kuchekesha watu. Nimeona Senator Wanyeri yako hapa. Mheshimiwa, unaweza dance kidogo nikiweka muziki. Si Senator dance kidogo? Ndio sisi mimi ni wanafunzi. Tuone talanta zako. DJ uko na kitu? Baadaye niko very serious Mheshimiwa. Simama tu kidogo ujiebishe kidogo Mheshimiwa mbele ya wanafunzi. Pigeni Mheshimiwa makofi. Talanta inalipa. Tuna create content na wewe hapa. So what you do, nitakuuliza swali simple Mheshimiwa. Nataka kuangalia kama unakumbuka Kiswahili vizuri. How do you say I don't know na Kiswahili?
Sielewi.
Basi Mheshimiwa elewi, ni kama Cleophas ndio atanisaidia kwa sababu Mheshimiwa hiyo imemshinda. Okay, rudia haya maneno. Ni nini kikusikitishacho? Useme tu hivyo. Ni nini kikusikitishacho?
Mimi nimetoka Nyeri na kuanga na shida ya Kiswahili.
Asante sana bosi, talanta yake ni kujitetea. Tumpigeni makofi senetare. Asante sana mdosi. Nilikuwa nimesahau watu wa Nyeri, badala ya kusema chura wanasemaje? Badala ya kusema uso wanasema nini? Nimeona shura kwa usho. So thank you so much guys for being here. It's quite, let me tell you guys, hii usanii sisi tulianzia hapa kwa Drama Festival tukiwa high school. Na leo hii mimi mwenyewe ninajilisha na comedy na kuchekesha watu. So we are not here to waste time. And the only way that we can give them morale ni kuwafuel na makofi. So wakikuja tunawapigia makofi. And so if they are ready tuwapongeze na makofi wanapoingia tafadhali.
Thank you, Your Excellency, Your Excellency the President, Your Excellency the First Lady, Your Excellency the Deputy President, Honorable Cabinet Minister for Education, all distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Next on stage from Western Province, Kakamega County, is St. Anne's Mumas with a singing game called Amaembe. That should be mangoes. It is a dance, a song about environmental conservation. The children throw the leftovers of mangoes into the garden, and the mother doesn't seem to. These children are just throwing rubbish anyhow. Somehow this rubbish sprouts and gives birth to fruit trees that are called Amaembe. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir, to listen to St. Anne's Mumias Amaembe. Thank you.
Already
We can do better than that. Tuwapigeni tena makofi, makofi, makofi. Well done, well done, well done. Asante sana. As they prepare for the next category, ningependa kutambua uwepo we have in Kenya. Bwana Eddie Butita, tafadhali simama. Tupigeni Butita makofi tafadhali. Karibu sana. This is the blackest comedian in Africa. And also, nikiendelea, simuona waheshimiwa wako na talanta. Sasa, huyu nataka, nimetafuta hata thao, ndio mtu akidance, asifikirie ninamshikanisha. So, Malala, tafadhali, wewe ni best yetu. Wewe hata ulikuwa unatufunza drama huku. Mimi ukidance vizuri bosi, nakupea hii thao. Ukituangusha, na wananchi ndio wataamua. DJ, nipatie ngoma mdosi anaweza dance. Bas, suti ni ya Mudhurwa. Anaweza hawezi? DJ. Nimpe dhao ama ako chini? Kama unasema apewe dhao, say aye. Mimi naona mbunge wa Madira ako hapa wapiganie hii. Ndanishe wadosi. Bosi, leo ni siku ya wasanii. Wapi makofi ya Malala akikaa chini?
Thank you very much, Your Excellency the President. Next on stage is St. Peter's, Georgia, and they are here to teach us a bit of French. And they are telling us that COVID-19 introduced us to technology, and we are better off with technology. And welcome, Your Excellency, to listen to Georgia, St. Peter's.
De silence pour cette belle fille Florence, ma présence sur scène immense, jaune, belle, la beauté en évidence. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Pour papa, je suis ma belle. Pour maman, petite mademoiselle. Pour mon frère, une échelle. Pour l'éternel, je suis une étoile qui brille. À l'école, je suis la meilleure. Au terrain, une vraie terreur. Comme l'arc-en-ciel, j'apporte de couleur. Là où je suis, jamais de douleur. Je suis une étoile qui brille. En classe, je suis la première. Ma présence est la lumière. La joie de la classe entière. Mes camarades, mes profs sont fiers. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Papa, toujours adorable, m'a donné un cadeau, un portable. C'était un surprise vraiment incroyable. Le smartphone, précisément l'iPhone véritable. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Sur l'écran, le monde s'ouvre devant moi. Des milliards d'amis. Amis sur TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Je chatte, je like des photos, je m'amuse, je m'informe. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Chez moi, j'ai toujours les écouteurs, perdus dans un monde inconnu. Je m'éloigne, je suis corrompu. Les tâches ménagères, jamais. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Mes parents se plaignent. Les professeurs se désespèrent. Mes notes diminuent. Mes camarades se taisent. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Mes chers, le portable est-il une bénédiction ou malédiction? Est-il comme l'allumette, un danger aux forêts, un atout dans la cuisine? À cause du l'étoile s'éteint. Si j'utilisais le portable pour la recherche, si je me connectais à mes proches, si je réduisais le temps devant l'écran, si je faisais la pratique au terrain, je serais toujours une étoile qui brille. Une étoile par Edna Maloba, présentée par Ella Coach de l'école Julia St. Peters. Merci.
Tupongeze tena vizuri na makofi, ladies and gentlemen, makofi, makofi, makofi. Asanteni sana. Kuna watu nimesikia wakicheka, so inamaanisha mnasikia Kifrench. Hii Wakamba wachaneni na sisi tafadhali. Kuna watu wa pwani hapa leo. Wa pwani mpo? Watu wa Eastern mpo? Wacha nisikie nduru ya pwani basi. Music festival we have not. Msiniangushe hata kama nyinyi Waswahili wa Mushago, weka kidogo hivi. Music festival, drama festival we have not. Wasikia Wakamba we have. So leo tutakuwa na mgombo kama hizo. Nataka kuwaomba hawa wasanii wakikuja hapa, tunawapongeza sana na makofi. Si kazi rahisi. Na niko na 1000 hapa ambayo nikikuja next nakuwa napea msanii mwingine. Unajua Your Excellency, niko na the #1 comedy talk show in Kenya. Naitwa Chipukizi Show. Na hapo ndio mnanipigia makofi mdosi yaoni nafanya kazi mzuri. Please. The #1 kazi yetu hapo ni ku-identify talent. Already tume-identify Malala, tuko na yeye Monday saa 2 mpaka saa 3. Dosi, wacha nikupatie 2000 yako, usikosanie 1000. Haina haja. Na imeenda wapi?
Asante sana mtukufu Rais. Inayokuja jukwani ni Shanzu TTC ambayo inawaletea choral verse inaitwa Mihemko. Wachuuzi wa jiji wanajipata katika purukushani na maafisa wa kaunti. Hebu tuone vile itaelekea.
Kazi yangu ndo rafiki, hali yangu napambana, jijini kwa sitahiki. Yafana, kanjoo wakitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Ndiyo kwanza nimetua, jijini kwenye bidhaa, leo umekuja nunua kwangu. Tatizo so fedha, nitakacho tachukua. Vitu kadha wa kadha, imenoga biashara, twajivunia ya jiji. Karibu karibu customer, va pendeza na hiki, mnunulie hata mama. Ish, nyinyi mwatutatiza kuuza kote mjini, mitumba kuitandaza mpaka barabarani. Dereva mwamtatiza, ajali mnazibuni, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Nani silete mabezo, tapachikwa mikwaruzo, siko hapa mchezo. Sijue na matatizo jijini kuwa mzozo, kamwe hatutaruhusu biashara barabarani. Usilete unafiki na watu kakosana, nataka yangu riziki, nisomeshe wangu wana kanipiga teki, majukumu kayakana, kanjoa kitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Wewe mbona usikii, unauzia njiani, kauzie marikiti, ondoka barabarani. Sheria sasa utatii, sijifanye hayawani, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Tetesi zenu za chosha, mbona mna mfaragano? Twaomba kuwajulisha, sivyo biashara mwaishusha. Kwa waweni mgongano, twaacha mngamue, huwaweni mzozano. Siingine yaso kuhusu, waata ya kwenda nyumbani, tawafanya mahabusu, musipo tusikizani. Shika, kamata, yalusu, takomesha kisirani. Biashara haturuhusu kufanya barabarani. Mbona unanidhihaki, maneno yasona maana? Jiji halitamiliki, soko likapeana. Acha tuuze malaki, kodi tupeane sana. Kanjoa kitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Yako ukiyatangaza, hizo ni siri za ndani. Kuuza tumekataza, barabara siyo sokoni. Sokoni na kuelekeza, tutauza na amani. Biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Sipikwa nayo matata, barabara kutokuza, nakosa linatatiza. Onyo liwapa la kale, barabara sitatize, kaona yetu kelele, kaona mtupuze. Aliahidi gavana, nafasi tatupatia, pamoja tukaungana, kura tukampatia. Kipi kilichogeuka leo mwatufurusha? Jumatatu, Jumapili, kila siku mumbioni. Limenigusa jambo hili, nyinyi kuchoma juani, tawajengea pahali kweli, muuze kwa umakini. Naomba kura zenu nitimize jambo hili. Wewe hadithi situletee, sisi hapa tuko kazi. Yuwapi akutetee, mambo ayaweke wazi. Mji utuoze, kisa ni zake ahadi. Biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Kipita watu kamili, riziki kitafuta. Mwaijua yetu hali, katu hatuna matata. Kitufanyia ufidhuli, nani atakayesikiza? Heka ni za nini? Mbona kelele mezidi? Nasikia redioni, watu wangu wanateta. Hawa wamekosa nini? Mbona mwawapiga vita? Hawa wako askari, kwa kweli hawamiliki. Wamejawa ujeuri, sisi kutumia sufuri. Hiyo kweli ni haki. Naiomba samahani kwa kosa lilofanya. Swala hili namba 1 kwa yangu mingi misada. Nikiwatoa njiani, tawapeleka sokoni. Mola atakubariki, uwe ni mwema gavana. Upunguze zetu dhiki, tusije laumiana. Sokoni tukimiliki, ushuru talipa sana. Biashara tukimiliki, jiji litaimarika. Ugomvi utamaliza, mauzo yawe sokoni, na mji utaukuza, bidhaa ziwe kwendani. Kazi ukitekeleza, sifa
makofi tafadhali. Asanteni sana. Tuwapongeze tena hawa wa Pwani kwa makofi jameni, manake wametumbuiza sana hawa. Asanteni sana. Coming next on stage is Mississippi, and we are going to request that we give them some bit of time. They are students with special needs, kwa hivyo tutawapa muda kidogo waweze kuset up. Yesterday, His Excellency the Deputy President alisema kwamba Kenya kuna watu wako na fake certificates. Na ni ukweli, Your Excellency. Lakini kitu Deputy President pia nataka nikukumbushe ni apart from fake certificates, pia kila kitu watu ni fake. Kuna wengine hata kuna fake pastors. Kwetu Mlolongo wamejaa. Hawa fake, kwanza Butita kuja ujifanye pastor kidogo nionyeshe His Excellency vile tunateswa Mlolongo. Jifanye pastor, unakaa hata pastor. Unakaa pastor. Mnaona Butita? Si anakaa mchungaji? So hawa mapasta wetu huko Mlolongo zile vitu mzuri Mungu amemfanyia. Wanakuanga na matranslator. Huyu translator kazi yake ni kusema vile pastor ameongea. So unapata hawa matranslator wanakuanga wakora. Juu sasa pastor anasema vitu mzuri zile zimefanyiwa, huyu zile mbaya ndio anasema. Wacha niwaonyeshe. Mujifanya tuko kwa kanisa. Hii kanisa inaitwa Butita Redeemed Gospel Church.
Sadaka ni lazima.
Church, I'd like to give a testimony today.
Kanisa, ningependa kupeana ushuhuda leo.
God has blessed me.
Mungu amenibariki.
I have 2 sons in the United States.
Niko na watoto wawili Amerika.
I live in Runda.
Ninakaa Runda.
I own a private jet.
Niko na private jet.
But before that church,
lakini kabla ya hapo,
I was a thief.
Alikuwa mwizi.
I was a bad person.
Alikuwa mtu mubaya.
I was a liar.
Alikuwa muongo.
But look at me now.
Lakini niangalie saa hii.
I walk into State House every day.
Ninaingia State House kila siku.
Bwana asifiwe.
Bwana asifiwe.
Enda ukae chini wewe mchungaji. Wapi makofi ya Butita? Mheshimiwa Rais, hayo ni mambo tunapitia Mlolongo. Nilikuwa na ile 1000 ya Malala. Malala ni rafiki yetu sana. Bosi, you inspired us to try to do this thing. Unaweza kuwa hizo siku ulikuwa unafanya huko umekuwa mwanasiasa. Lakini sisi tulikuwa high school na tulikuwa tunakuona. So, wacha leo nikupatie your flowers. You've done well, and for that, chukua hii zawadi yangu ya 1000, uende ukule kitu unakulanga na ushukuru Mungu tafadhali.
Thank you, Your Excellency. From Coast Region again, Mombasa County, from for the physically handicapped is a cultural creative dance for SNE secondary schools. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
A wonderful round of applause to them. One more time, Your Excellency, that is Mombasa Special School for the Physically Challenged, bringing that presentation. Together with drama, Your Excellency, as we exemplify the creative industry, there is also film production. And coming up next is creative production done by Alliance High School in form of an advert. Can we please have the sound? An advert would require sound. Please restart it and have the sound.
Nani anafungulia curtains? Check. Wewe ndio unafungua curtain. Kuja nikwambie. Unaona? Nikisema tunaimba soma kijana we soma ndakuwa hapa. So nikishasema have you ever wondered why people keep quiet in an exam room even when the question clearly states discuss, alafu unafungua sasa. Sawa. Mic check. Discuss. Nikisema discuss, fungua yote. Nikisema discuss, fungua.
To avoid counterfeits of buying goods,
Nikisema discuss, ukisikia tumesema discuss, ndio utafungua yote. Now relax.
This message is brought to you by the Kenya Anti-Counterfeit Authority, upholding authenticity.
Thank you, Bush, for that advert. Your Excellency, next on stage from Kissi County, Ekembo KTI TTI will be presenting Safari ya Kuala Lumpur. Story of a young man from the village who had put up an exemplary performance and proceeded to Ocampo University. He graduates with an obsolete degree and doesn't get a job. Later, he is conned by travel agencies to go for an overseas job that doesn't exist. Later on, he decides to take up film as an alternative, and that is how his fortunes change. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
Kijana we, soma kijana we, ukishamaliza masomo, utapata kazi nzuri. Have you ever wondered why? Have you ever wondered why people keep quiet in an exam room even when the question clearly states, discuss. Soma kijana we, soma kijana we, ukishamaliza masomo, utapata kazi nzuri. Those were the words of my father as he congratulated me for my sterling performance at the end of my KCPE. I had scored a whopping 417 marks at the end of my primary education. This ignited a rare happiness and hope in my father, Omoraka Watege Tabu. It was a pleasant surprise since no one in our village had ever scored a 20 marks at their examination. In fact, there were rumors that someone had stolen nyota yetu. So I Boniventure Bikondo, having scored 417 marks, was a combination of many unanswered prayers and the ultimate return of nyota yetu in Embu clan. Nimepita mutihani. Nimepita muti. My clansmen began the search for the best school for their son. You see, when you're used to scoring 120 marks and below, you develop an addiction of searching and begging for schools. And that was the case with my classmates. You could hear them converse. Oh, Minto, how is Egerson to high school? Still examination, see? Wamwabo, how is Mwanyage Tinga secondary?
My husband is an alumni of that school, and judging from his character, I don't think it is a good school.
After weeks of searching and begging, my clansman was surprised when I received a letter from Ushindi Extra County, a national school in making. I too never failed my clansmen, since in Form 1, I was number 1. In Form 2, I was number 2. In Form 3, I was number 3. And in Form 4, I was number 4. I had passed. I had broken records. I had passed not with degrading grades, not with common grades, not with grades. I had passed with the most acceptable grade that allowed me to join Campo University. In Campo University, I graduated with a degree in hydrothermosis engineering. Do not ask me what the course entails, since my father, Omoraka, just wanted his son to graduate. And I, of course, had become a graduate. And for those of you still confused, asking yourself what hydrothermosis engineering entails, it is the study of thermos as a container of keeping tea, yani chai, at constant temperature before it goes down the esophagus. My next task in hand was to look for a job. I searched here, there, everywhere, until searching for a job became my job. Who had stolen nyota yetu? Who had stolen nyota yetu? Again. Then one day on social media, I came across an advert that read, workers needed in Kuala Lumpur. Hey, Betty Mingiana. Workers needed in Kuala Lumpur. Few positions remaining. Qualifications, any degree. How nice. A job had presented itself, and it was not just a regular job, but a job in the land of watu nyeupe, overseas, Kuala Lumpur. Ninasija, Kuala Lumpur, ninaenda Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur ninaenda Kuala Lumpur. Ninakuja Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur ninakuja Kuala Lumpur. On the next day at the crack of dawn, a mini Harambe was formed. A WhatsApp group was created. My father sold 4 of our pregnant donkeys and half our ancestral land. A total amount of 699,999 was contributed. 2 days later, my younger brother and my father escorted me to the Nairobi Telepesa Towers 7th floor, where we met with the agency. We paid for the application fee, registration fee, fee structure fee, and all other fees that needed to be paid. We were also served with tea, and tea, but it is tea that had gone to school. In French, we call it Echaya Morero. The agency also booked me in a 5-star hotel. But as for my younger brother and my father, they found themselves way to Korogocho, where they rented a self-confused apartment as they awaited to see off their son to Kuala Lumpur. On the 30th day of November, a day that I remember like yesterday, we all assembled at the Telepesa Towers ground floor. 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor, 5th floor, 6th floor, and finally, we were at the 7th floor. When we arrived, we did not. We found other men painting the walls, and we asked, "Wako wapi? Wako wapi? Wako wapi? Safari yangu ya Kuala Lumpur ni leo. Wako wapi?" That is when Ajitu la miraba minne shamelessly answered us, "Hata sisi ni watu wa Maragi. Ndio tu tumemaliza kupaka ada koti." What? We could not believe what we had. We rushed back to the hotel where the agency had booked me in. At the gate, we met with the security officer. He gave us a loud smile, a smile that comforted our hearts, and we knew kila kitu iko sawa. He then took us to the manager's office and told him, "Hawa ndio wale watu papa. Hawa ndio wale watu. Hawa ndio wale watu wenye walikuwa wametoroka na pesa ya accommodation na chakula ya siku 3. Si Mungu amewaleta. Papa niweze kumshinda shetani." What happened next? What happened to safari yangu ya Kuala Lumpur? It's a story for another day. Because as wahenga say, mambo ni mengi, masaa ni machache. Mambo ni mengi, masaa ndio machache. As we speak, I have advised my younger brother to do a more productive course at the university other than my hydrothermosis engineering that has refused to give me a job. As we speak, I have uploaded this story on YouTube. Safari yangu ya Kuala Lumpur. My story. Go there, search, like, subscribe. And in that way, YouTube might give me some otonglu. I mean, so you have enjoyed my show? There.
Thank you very much, Ekambo Getiai from Kissi County, with your presentation, Safari ya Kuala Lumpur. Your Excellency, next is a presentation from Northeastern Region, Warsaw Girls Secondary School, with a solo verse whose theme is on forced marriage. The narrator talks about being forced to get married to books. It is presented by Ikra Ali, scripted by Peter Nyadawa, and directed by Zena Bishar. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
It's on, it's on. I want you, this issue to clarify. For as urgent it, I want you to certify. My issue, you must verify. Certainly it, someone must simplify to ensure that I do not defy. My covenants must sanctify, and my putrid porous acts purposefully purify. Otherwise, your quantified approach I will disqualify. For I am tired of this forced marriage. I am tired of this load so broad, and of all that board in this abode. Fathers, I know of the road, on this road, for the teachers shout, ukileta nye 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 fimbo. And I, Lord being a pauper, so I behave so brave, despite the crave to appear proper. A behavior I can't condone, so it I want to abandon. Abandon, and dutifully declare another's down. I am tired of all you admire, tired of your ire, and the fire that you sire, of the booked books, and your stern looks. Turn our means go, and cease being above. You must be bound to biology and caught chemistry. You must be engaged to English and be hooked to history. You must be addicted to algebra and be married to mathematics. I am hooked and cooked by books. Sorry is my state, pathetic my fate of late, for I am tired of this forced marriage. I need to lay my Lord for a day. I pray that I play like a child, and be wild for a while that I may forget the work in my fire. Forget that verb, forget play and your work here gets. Forget being a child, or for worse, you are set. How do I react when the can my attempt meets? I am tired of this forced marriage. This Lord I speak, call me weak. A heap of load, heap to the peak. A load I must overcome as you seek. Say your say. Relay your way. I found a way. I must carry on in this forced marriage. And if I miss your wish to carry my flesh so fresh, you must bury. For I am tired of this forced marriage. I will invoke my age to provoke this marriage. I must soak my rage and change this adage. We play. My mind will be fresher, with a little of pleasure, I will undo this palpitating pressure. Let me play like the child I am, and I will be better than most in our slums. Don't force me into this marriage, for I have been in this carriage, and I know for sure that I am tired of this forced marriage. With a little play, allow me to relay the information on importance of plays, a play that will expose my talent so plenty in plays and books. Marry my talents to books with hooks to me. Thanks to the new me, thanks to the KBC marriage, not forced to books, but talent exposed to forced marriage. Warsaw Girls Day Secondary School production. See you.
By conflict, the resilience of the human spirit shines brightest in the. For Amina and her family, the civil war in Somalia left them with nothing but shattered dreams and a longing for a better life. Displaced by the ravages of civil war, Amina's family forged Kakuma refugee camp, where they endured hardship for 2 long years. But even amidst the turmoil, Amina held on to one unwavering dream, the pursuit of education. Determined to acquire proper education, Amina ventured into the unknown streets of Nairobi, her future uncertain but her resolve unshakable. It was here, the bustle of the city, that Amina's journey will take a new turn. Through the kindness of a stranger, Amina found refuge in Isili, a place where she could lay the foundation for her dreams to flourish.
Amina ni msichana wa Kisomali ambaye nilimchukua hapa jijini Nairobi akiwa hana mahali pa kwenda. Alikuja Nairobi kwa sababu ya vita ambavyo viko nchi ya Somalia. Nilimchukua kama mlezi wake, nikaanza kuishi naye kwa kadri ya miaka kama 4-3 hivi, nikamweka katika akajiunga na shule.
It was definitely tough, especially not knowing anyone in the city. I remember wandering the streets of Nairobi, unsure of where to go or what to do, but I was fortunate to encounter a kind stranger who helped me find shelter in the city where I've been living ever since.
With a roof over her head and a newfound hope in her heart, Amina set out on a path to fulfill her aspirations. With determination as her compass, Amina took the bold step of enrolling herself in Ainsworth Primary School, despite the odds stacked against her. Though she was 17 years old, far older than her peers, Amina refused to let age define her dreams.
Even though I was much older than the other students, I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I was willing to work hard to achieve my dreams.
faced a myriad of challenges at Ainsworth Primary School. Language barriers, cultural differences, the stigma of being older than her classmates, but her spirit remained unbroken.
Amina is a great person. When she joined our class, we were a bit surprised because she was older than the rest of us, but she quickly became one of us.
Armed with determination and resilience, Amina forged ahead, undeterred by the obstacles in her path.
Amina brought a lot of positivity to the classroom. She's always smiling and laughing, and she's really fun to be around. She's also good at sports, so she often organizes games during recess, which everyone loved.
The teachers also offered additional sessions whereby she was able to be given extra tutoring for her to improve. And also, the teachers created for her to fit in.
Amina found the support she needed to thrive. Encouraged to never give up, Amina's determination grew stronger with each passing day, fueling her pursuit of excellence.
She was able to improve academically. She was confident and ready to learn from the teachers and other learners. She was a role model in the class. She remained focused on her goals, worked very hard to achieve them.
Amina also was helped by the staff who gave her extra tutoring lessons. Language teachers came in, math teachers came in, science teachers came in to make sure that she could match with the rest. As a whole school and community, we worked around the clock to assist this girl to do better.
Despite the odds stacked against her, Amina's hard work and perseverance paid off as she excelled in her studies. Her dedication caught the attention of her teachers and peers alike, earning her the prestigious Elimu Scholarship, a testament to her unwavering commitment to her education. Through the lens of reflection, we gain insight into Amina's remarkable journey, a journey marked by resilience, perseverance, and unwavering determination. From the corridors of Ainsworth Primary School to the halls of academia, Amina's story serves as a beacon of hope for all who dare to dream.
Amina's journey is a shining example of what can be achieved with the hard work and determination. I can see a bright future for her. I am proud to be part of it.
Journey is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit, a reminder that with determination and perseverance, anything is possible.
She has that genuine passion of learning. Despite having challenges in language barrier and cultural differences, Amina is dedicated to excel in her studies. She's also a very compassionate and supportive classmate, ready to give a helping hand to her peers.
As she continues to chase her dreams, Amina serves as an inspiration to us all, a living embodiment of the power of education to transform lives and transcend boundaries.
I hope she continues to grow into that confident and compassionate person that she is, making that positive impact wherever she goes. Amina is truly an inspiration.
Nairobi County. Next on stage, Your Excellency, is Visha Oshwal Primary School from Nairobi County also, and they are presenting a play on the abstract painting. The lead character, Zebediah, an autistic child, finds himself in a state of quagmire. He is brilliant at his work, and his ideas earn him the envy of his sister, to the extent of the sister telling her friends that he is the son of the household. It is scripted by Ricken, produced by Fantasy Tagu, and directed by Edward Wandera. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
What is it, Patience? What do you mean there is a newcomer in our school?
Exactly. Madam Principal. This is Oprah. Welcome to Compassion Academy. This is Zebediah.
Zebediah. Patience, tuambie.
Hey, Sema. This is my special child that I told you about.
Mrs. Oprah, why not you look for a special school where Zebediah can comfortably fit in?
I want my son to live a normal life. I want him to be like his sister, Alma. Alma,
what is it?
I have a girl boy can be. Alma, you are finished.
What?
Being a special child, Zebediah is inclined in art, specifically the art of what he loves most. His name is.
Tuambie, anaitwa nani? Zebediah. It can't be. I am finished.
What do you mean?
I need to go.
Patience. Mrs. Oprah, worry not. I am the head of the art department, and I assure you that Zebediah will receive all the privileges and opportunities in that art like any other student.
Please.
I need to confirm this.
You have my word as the principal.
And you have my assurance as the head of the art department. Zebediah
will enjoy.
In fact, it is time for the art lesson. Let me take Zebediah to the art room.
Zebediah, bye.
Mother, what are you doing in our school? This time of the day.
I came to admit your brother, Zebediah, in Compassion Academy.
What? Mother, what kind of embarrassment is
He
this?
is your brother.
Mother, why? Why did you bring him in this school and you know he's a special child?
He must enjoy all the privileges as you.
Mother, my classmates will laugh at me.
Laugh? Why? He is a normal child. Just listen.
Mother.
He is your brother, and you must support him at all costs. I am running late for work.
Mother.
Enough with the noise!
Kasha, Mrs. Takenya, the head of art department.
This is Zebediah.
Zebediah.
He is the newcomer. Silence! Zebediah, this is the art room. I will be right back. Enjoy.
This piece of art is lacking something.
What? Don't you dare touch that. This piece of art belongs to Alma. Alma, the painting.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Guys,
What is it, Alma?
I am here to complete that piece.
Wow.
That piece will be represented at the Tupande Miti Art Exhibition. Sister, I want to do that piece.
Sister?
No, he's not. Sister, stop lying. Zebediah. Stop this. Why are you embarrassing me? I am not embarrassing you. I am your brother and you're my sister. Maza.
You guys are related. Hey, Swami!
Guys, let me tell you the truth. He is the son to our house help. Zebediah also want to do that piece with an abstract style of painting.
What?
To be the best. Sorry, but I have already exhibited so many art pieces and they have always excelled in various exhibitions.
Exactly. It was our agreement that Alma should work on that piece. No one has ever produced the best painting piece other than Alma.
Zebediah Zebedayo's got keen interest in art.
We already chose Alma. Exactly.
What is it, Siri?
What is Zebedayo's gifted in a special way?
We are also special, aren't we?
Special we are. I can bring you Zebedayo a chance. Just think. Alma may bring a body perfecta. Just for what?
How long? You to get the fact that I am the best art student in compassion artist. Am I lying?
No, you are the best.
And what makes you think that the son to our house help can beat I, Alma, in painting?
Teacher, what is happening?
It is Zebedayo. Zebedayo also want to do that piece. Teacher, Zebedayo is walking around the art room doing nothing. We have not seen him painting. We have not seen him painting. Must you repeat my words? Sorry, but Zebedayo can paint. Teacher, you know I have been working on this piece for the last 2 weeks. And even the principal knows that I am the one working on the piece that is going to represent the school at the Tupande Meeting Art Exhibition. It is official.
Yes, it is official. Zebedayo, prove to us that you can paint. Yes, prove to us that you can paint.
Surely, what is this? You have just thrown color all over.
You have just played around with colors. Nothing is visible in that piece of art. We understand nothing. Nothing at all. You are still the best.
Siniliwaambia.
That piece of art to me.
Teacher. Teacher, what is wrong about that picture?
This piece of art is so brilliant. It is also a masterpiece.
We understand nothing about it.
Exactly. Why do you see? I taught this under the different styles of paint. This is the abstract painting.
Abstract painting, Visa Osho School, Nairobi.
This piece of art is so beautiful. It is so nice. It is wow. As the head of the art department, I accept Zebedayo's expression of interest. Zebedayo.
Yes, teacher.
You have asked to this evening to convince me of what you can do right from the scratch of this art. Everything that you need from the canvases, brushes, and paintings will be given to you by Alma.
This is not fair.
The edge of this decision is final.
Why? Why ruin my interest? I have always given this school my best. I have lived the legacy of my late father in art. I had the chance in my fingertips, the chance to produce the best piece of art. But then Zebedayo happened. Zebedayo is a genius in painting. He has come with a unique way of painting called abstract painting. He is the only one capable of doing that type of style in the entire school. And to make matters worse, Mrs. Kakenya, the HOD, was pleased chance to do a piece that will be compared with mine. Something I must do. Zebedayo, I have a bone to chew with you.
Anything the matter?
It is your first time in this school and you want to bring me down.
You know art is my thing.
I don't have a problem with you enjoying the art room. My problem is you trying to snatch away my chance of exhibiting my artistic piece at the Tupande Meeting Art Exhibition.
I was not aware of that.
Now that you are aware of that, I want you to back out of that exhibition. You know I am Mommy's favorite, and I can convince her to take you back to that special school.
Please, I don't want to go back to that school. I love here.
Then you know what to do. Don't submit your painting to Mrs. Kakenya. Am I clear?
I
happen, and now you're telling me to just let it go, or I will go back to that school. I can't, I should not, I can't, I should not.
What is the question? What? Why did you turn a piece of art? The thing you love the most. And was given opportunity.
Zebediah, why? Let no one weep for you, for I still live. I have lost this, and mourning never ends for those who have faced unimaginable losses. Zebedayo,
Alma, my sister,
this is our little secret. If you speak out, I will make sure that Mom takes you back to that special school. Am I clear?
I can't, I should not, I can't, I should not, I can't, I should.
What is it, Angel? Controlling his emotions like ni ukweli anakaa chizi. And how is a painting brush going to help him in that madness situation?
Yes, Zebediah will paint. Yes. What? Zebediah is not backing out.
But the canvas cannot be used anymore. It is torn. I'll mess the subject then. She has solved this.
I am not giving any new canvas to someone who just came to his own canvas. You should have told him that before he dramatically tore his own canvas. I am not giving any new canvas for the same project. That is contrary. Rule number 4.
Rule number 4. One canvas for one project.
And that is my final decision. Siri, why are you trying to bring me down? By helping this Wiyato student? Guys, we have to brainstorm. Come. Guys, I am not seeing myself doing this again.
And what do you mean?
I am opting out the Tupande Miti art exhibition. I am so-called special boy to do his piece.
Alma, you've always been the best. Exactly. Then whose advice are you leaving us with? I personally trust in you.
I had a dream to do a piece. A piece that will be represented at the Tupande Miti art exhibition. But then Zebedayo happened.
Alma, I personally believe that your piece will be the best. Furthermore, Zebedayo doesn't have enough time to complete his piece.
Siri is so determined to help that so-called special boy with symptoms and characteristics of a mad person with that abstract style of painting.
Imagine a person who is so beautiful and repeats words like a baby.
Yancy.
And acts and reacts like a mad person, representing us. Compassion and
Last year, my painting piece on the Tutuze Wanyama Pori became the best countrywide. And all of you were treated to a trip at the Amboseli National Park, sponsored by the Kenya Wildlife Service.
we can't forget that.
You speak kwa poa. Yanti tuingie. Kuna pia hivi stage kidogo. Sijui mwenye anatoka tuko.
Kenya Wildlife Service, in collaboration with the Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife, we welcome you to Amboseli National Park.
Wow! Our
Gratitude. In our hearts now lies not only our own future, but of the other living creatures with whom we share the earth. Enjoy the ambience.
Thank you. Nani utatoka isei?
Even after this trip, please always remember, kutembea Kenya. Tutatembea
Kenya. Toka hivi sasa. Bye. You still kwa kwa. If you guys want another treat, itabidi mesimama na ndugu. Mambo ni matatu. So be it. Zebedayo, my friends and I have decided that you will not take anything that is rightfully mine.
We can't understand your personality. Neither do we understand your style of painting. Alma's piece has been tried and tested. Exactly.
Shut up! That is none of my concern. Zebedayo, we don't want to see you in this art room. And if you have to paint, then do it outside the art room. Zebedayo.
Out of this art room.
Out of this art room now, but Zebedayo is still painting.
We don't care.
In fact, I am closing this art room. And neither you nor Zebedayo will have access to.
Why are you doing this to Zebedayo? Zebedayo, you've lost the art room.
Siri, why are the other students treating me like this? Am I so abnormal? Am I so weird?
Zebedayo, you are very normal, but in a different way that the others cannot understand.
I'll mind our friends don't want me to do what I love the most.
Who are the point? The incidents to Mrs. Kenya. All the
I fear that no one will trust or even understand me. Siri, you are the only person who is still on my side. Please go and report on.
And who is that? It is you, Kissi. What is it? I want to report a misunderstanding between Zabediah and the other students. I am all here.
You weird student. You don't belong here.
Weird students, full of characteristics and symptoms of badness.
You are not Sean. You are.
We are insane and abnormal. Zabediah's been going through. But today, they did the worst. That is so absurd. Where are they? Outside. Let's go. Madam Principal, what you have done is an indiscipline case and a torture to a special child. Alma.
Madam.
Here. As you have locked Zabediah out of the atrium, I will be locking the atrium for the next 1 week. Am I clear? It is the work of the devil. I will have to retain your favorite activity the same way you've done to Zabediah. Bring that in here. I am closing the atrium for the next 1 week. Am I clear? Yes, Madam Principal. Zabediah, don't worry. I will sort this out right now.
Are you now happy that the atrium has been closed for 1 whole week?
The submission of the superannuity at exhibition was in 4 days' time. Are you now happy that Alma has lost the chance? Are you sorry?
Wenda huko kamati ya roho chafu. Hatukutaki.
That is what will happen. The principal. I'm not even a priest. We'll be ready for the exhibition.
You too, the only person I was counting on. You have also turned my interest for yours. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Guys, what is it? Zabediah's father has hijacked. He will have it said. Somebody call the school nurse. Zabediah, are you okay? Siri. He said it. Zabediah has lost control of his emotions. Let's put some music. Okay, we will see.
Don't tell me no. Siri, don't. Siri, Moshe. Mother, I can't take it anymore. Everyone is against me.
And who is everyone?
Alma and her friends.
Alma.
They locked me out of the atrium. They took away my painting brush.
It is your first day in that school. And Alma, you have done that to you. We are going to that school right away.
Siri. Sisi kuisha.
Madam Principal, what is it? We have a problem. What is the problem? Zabediah ran away from school. With his condition, he might hurt himself. What was the cause? Nothing out of the Alma, come here.
Madam Principal.
Who are you calling? Come here.
Madam.
Do you know what hurt meant to your brother? Brother! I am sorry. In you and at you. First things first, we must locate where Zabediah is. Yes, we must find
Madam Principal.
Leave us alone. And young girl, come back here. Alma, come here.
Ma'am.
Kuja hapa.
Mami Aki.
Kuja hapa.
Ma.
You of all the people. I told you to take care of your brother. I am so sorry, Mrs. Obra. Let me finish this thing. Mrs. Obra, I am so sorry, Mrs. Obra. I think we forgot on our part of informing the rest of the students about Zebediah's autistic condition. I am so sorry.
Madam Principal. Mrs. Kakenya. Mommy. Zebediah, please. I am sorry. Zebediah is a genius in painting. And that was my fear. Please forgive me.
I am not forgiving you.
I know I should have been the one giving you a shoulder to lean on, but I failed you. I am sorry.
You know art is my thing, and you still frustrated me.
My selfishness has landed me to this problem. Please forgive me, my brother.
I am not your brother. I am the son to your house help.
What?
That is what she told the other students.
Alma, your brother is not the son to your house help.
I am so disappointed in you. We will Mrs. Obra, forgiveness is what you are sourcing out for right now. Zebediah, forgiveness is divine. I will only forgive Alma if my painting piece will compete with hers.
It is not about competition, but collaboration between the both of you to produce the best piece for the exhibition.
Alma,
yes, my brother.
Come. Will you lock me out of the art room again?
No, I won't.
Will you take away my painting brush?
No, I won't.
Will you call me the son to your house help?
No, I won't, my brother. I have learned my lesson.
Will you give me a shoulder to lean on?
Yes, my brother. I will ensure to keep my words.
For sure, you are my sister. I forgive you.
Thank you very much, my brother.
It feels nice to see both of my children embracing each other like this. Now, that's what forgiveness truly is. Alma,
yes, Madam Principal.
call your friends.
Guys, Ujeni.
It was an oversight on our side concerning Zebediah's condition and how to relate with such cases. Therefore, I will be initiating a process of starting a special unit in Compassion Academy.
Wow! A special unit for autistic children.
Alma, come here. I am so disappointed with you. Compassion Academy is a child-friendly school. Therefore, I am ripping you off being the art room prefect. And giving that position to Zebediah.
Congratulations, Zebediah. Then you have to prefect.
Congratulations, my son. And to the rest of you students. Accept for Siri.
We are sorry, Madam Principal.
You will have to be punished. And your punishment is you will have to write an apology letter addressed to Zebediah and I. And you will have to collect trash around the school for one whole term. Am I clear?
Yes, Madam Principal.
As our community embark on a journey of spreading autism awareness to parents with autistic children, we will start with Alma's brother and inform his parents that autism does not limit the possibilities of a child.
Let us end this stigma and start a conversation.
There's nothing wrong with being different.
And I will start by embracing my brother Zebediah and helping him feel like somebody.
Wow! You look good together. Now that we are in agreement, Alma and Zebediah will work on the piece that is going to represent the school at the Tupanda Miti Art Exhibition. Realism style of painting and abstract style of
Blue is the color. Yes, Madam Principal.
Compassion Academy must produce the best painting piece, which will be hosted at the Community Art Exhibition. We are counting on you.
One cause, one community,
One family for autism awareness. The Art Painting. Vista Osho School, Nairobi. See ya!
Come on, a warm round of applause for them. And may I ask Zebadayo and Alma to just come and shake the president's hand on behalf of the team. Let's welcome Zebadiah and Alma to just come and shake His Excellency's hand. Your Excellency, just to highlight, please come. They can come forward. Let them come with a on behalf of the team. We'll have a photo session for them. But Your Excellency, this play was by MC Brayo, a photographer who's working with UDA. We also have Honorable Cleophas Malala was also part of the production of the play. KJ had a dance, and B was also part of this production. So thank you so much. Let's put our hands together as we at the exit stage and we get ready for the rest. We have an advert queued for you.
Hosting festivals in your region, hosting IT meetings in your school. Look no! Kivayo Chicken has chicken with a shuya. Those around Nabiore Flyover, Malava Forest, and our university. Welcome. We have phone chicken at 300 shillings. 1 liter of chicken soup at 40 bob. Imondo at 50 shillings. Chicken legs at 10 shillings. And Indumbo, the drumstick, at 50 bob. Kiva, caring for your appetite. Come one, come all. For more information, contact Kivaiwa www.co.ke.
Asanteni sana. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, hapa niko na watu wa Highway High School na wamecomplain kidogo, wakasema wanataka kufundisha Malala kudance kwa sababu mimi nadanzisha wasanii waheshimiwa na ninawaacha. Kujeni hapa, msiogope wadosi. Hebu mnionyeshe dance style zenu kabla niitishe muziki ndo nijue kama ni dance style zinaweza chezwa mbele ya rais. Hebu Your Excellency, hiyo inaitwa Mastylo Deadly. Hawa ni watu hatari, wana dance bila muziki na hamwezi wapigia makofi. So bas, nataka tuamue kati yao wawili nani mnoma. DJ, uko na any song? Hata mzabibu iko sawa. Bas, twende basi. Mwenye atashinda wananchi wataamua. Haya. Ngoja DJ. Ngoja DJ. Kuna watu wa Highway High School hapa. Highway High School, make some noise. Wacha kuangusha timu. Mmoja akuja hii side, mwingine abaki hiyo side. Mutaniambia hii thao unapatia nani? Twende kase. Hey. Hey. Ngoja DJ. Kase kuja. Kase njoo. Baba, katika jina la Yesu nakuja mbele zako. Pepo ya Selasi anasema itoke. Nani anaweza? Kama unasema huyu apewe thou, say hi. Na kama unasema huyu apewe thou, say hi. So the highs have it, wewe ndio unapatiwa health yako moja. Si huyu? Wote wawili. Wacha wafanye tena niamue. Kase, toa koti ndio inasaidia. Ukitoa koti. Aya, DJ tuone kazi.
Mimi ni mzabibu,
baba ni mkulima, na ni mmatai, tena ni matunda kuchaga kuleni.
1, 2, 3, kamata. Hapo. DJ, hapo. Your Excellency, I'm going to hold you like that. Tukirudi tutaendelea. Asante. Jifanyeni tuko kwa TV. Ni chao ende. We'll be right back after.
Thank you, the Highway School from Nairobi. Your Excellency, the University of Embu was our gracious host the whole of last week and the other. And today, they are going to present a choral verse about the housing project. The government has rolled out the affordable housing program, and the project has set timelines. A rift emerges between the university graduates who are qualified engineers and graduates from the technical training institutes as they battle for this space. The graduates' view is that they are better placed in delivering the works, while the technical graduates believe it is them. Time is running out, and two camps fail to agree. The government decides to have the two functions working together in order to achieve. Two teams agree with a new directive on teamwork to achieve set goals. Produced by Professor Mugendi and directed by Sam Mutua. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
Gongo bisha, Walumbi tunabisha, tumefika kwa tamasha, moto tunawasha, sisi hapa tunatosha, ange kuwapasha, bila taka ya kutisha, mambo hapa tanyorosha, kila kitu tachemsha, ya upili yamekwisha, chuo kikuu tunabisha, yo mitambo tunawasha, teknolojia bashasha, hii nayo ndiyo shisha, taba hatujashikisha, aha, sisi hatutaki presha, yo mitambo kianzisha, kontrakta, zero pressure, leo kuonyesha udhabiti, tarakilishi interneti, mtindo wao wanati, masomo mekuwa fiti, tutatoa na utafiti, darasani tutaketi, kifika kwenye saiti, hatutaki ya OFT, sifa kocho, bidini mapochopocho, heshimu nilionacho, natangua nipendacho, makodoe numacho, sisi ndio wenye hicho, kikofia hiki nacho, naendea tenda nacho, tutaona kibakicho, acha, katizeni ya uhuni, msikuwe hayawani, yetu pande tashereni, tenda hiki, kazi kushindani, tutacheza hila, kwani haya ndiyo tolaani, mitambo hatukomedi, ni lazima onyeshani, pande zote kwa akili, kandarasi ng'ang'ania, ikishinda tenda hili, ajira nitawapea, kandarasi kisahili, wanarika tabombea, tenda hii twastahili, na mwoneka ofia, kila mtu anajali, injinia feki, fiateni, ndio ujenzi tuanzeni, tima zitashikani, pima maji lenisheni, vyumba fiti tajengani, kwa ujuzi akilini, laptop mkononi, kwanza litatoani, za usanifu ramani, si mafundi mejitoa, kwa hakiki kuo nikitoa, mema mengi tagawia, kandarasi tukitoa, tuhitaji kubombea, wanderemo shangilia, kontrakta, napokea, pambana kunyakua, injinia kalianza, tuonekaa wastahili, yetu kazi tunatunza, kampuni shasajili, vyatu vyapendeza, si wakali kweli, nayo kazi tapendeza, baloto istahili, haya, nani nakwambia zako ndoto zatimia. Kondata, Aminia, chemichemi za uongo.
La, niko rada, si jobo. Hivi sini atakukaba.
Mimi mzabibu, mwongo, sikia vibaya baba.
Wewe, punguza maringo.
Talia toto la baba. Shika, hii hapa, nongo.
Tazama mshini humu.
Tamulie tunahamu.
Mashaka mehitimu.
Uongo, hata hitimu. Mnazidi kulaumu, hamuwezi mkadumu.
Kondata, ana zamu, ya kutumia vihumu.
Tuanzisha kazi humu.
Ya bei nafuu tengeni.
Yote hayo tatendani.
Na, nyinyi hapa njooni, kule niwakilisheni. Mukuru tawatumani, na fumbei tengeni. Vyumba safi zi nchini, ajenda hii jitumeni.
Sasa, wote shatimuni.
Wow! We!
Tumefika kileleni.
Hatua mechapani.
Hela mtayarisheni.
Hivi kwanza na kagweni.
Nayo shaka sitieni. Masomo ya darasani ni sawa na mitamboni. Bei, hamtafikani. We bunda, wacha kasheshe, kata tende, tupo site. Mono, sini katishe, injinia oversight.
Michakato tupunguzishe, tupandishe haiti. Kwa pamoja tuwezeshe, tufikie na tamati. Majengo tukamilishe.
Kazi ya maji usema.
Nguvu katika umoja, tuziache mbovu nyuma.
Tuungane pamoja, kwa pamoja tajituma, ushirika wa mamoja.
Tujenge vyumba vyema, sifae kila mta. Na tatendayo ni mema.
Yoma lori fungueni, na sementi mtoeni, hata mawe mleteni. Kazi hapa isongeni, hala hala pitisheni, kwa mjengo fikisheni.
Kazi safi watendani, pamoja kiunganeni.
Tua tachapani, na mashine igurume, tokoroga ishikeni, wasepetu mjitume, usitupa mlendani. Hima visimame, vyumba hivi mjini.
Kila kitu kwa umeme, na mshahara mpateni.
Na propaganda tuzime. Wow! Mwaonaje? Nchi yetu yameremeta hakika. Kiongozi alowetu hakika hawajibika. Rais Ruto ni wetu, vyumba vingi hitajika. Tatetea mali yetu, na ajenda timika. Ya bei nafuu vyetu, vyumba hivi vimemarisha. Wengi wacha tawezesha, maskini tamarisha. Nyote tunakaribisha, na ujenzi kwa tamasisha. Ajenda tahitimisha, yo maisha kuboresha. Kama tumewezesha, hebu ni sisi tuko imara kwenye ajenda ajenda mradi, top ranking.
Tupigie makofi University of Embu, please. Professor Mugendi, thank you very much. I can see Professor Ongondo smiling because of collaboration. Thank you. Next on stage, Your Excellency, is Migosi Primary School, and they've been trending on social media for quite some time, and they present Otonglo, children who have a talent in music, and this music talent will unlock their potential for them so that they can make a living out of it. The cast is directed by Madam Rose Omolo, and the producer is Madam Rose Osinde. Thank you. Migosi Primary School.
Amesimama kwa wengine zote. Oh, ndo tunakwenda pekee mihanga. This script, my drama teacher is another one. This festival is burning. Sanda 5 name. In my class, a classic 6. In my dad, my beloved. This performance is mine.
Makofi kwao. I'll ask, just leave the curtains open. If we can kindly have the children just in their formation. If you can just have your formation. Back to your formation, Your Excellency, sir. If I may request that you just take one picture with them. Remain where you are, just as you are, for His Excellency to join you. Where you are, don't move, children. I knew that would be difficult. I wanted them picture, but that's okay. Let's allow His Excellency to take a picture with them as we give them one more round of applause. Those clearing this. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you. The picture was supposed to be taken with them in their formation, but this opportunity comes once. and therefore they have seized it properly. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. And we'll now have a short advert as we now prepare for the next presentation. The advert.
Introducing the new Nyangwa fruit punch, straight from our orchard to your mouth. The first 100% pure origin fruit punch. No sweeteners, no preservatives, no additives, just natural. Super fruit punch overloaded with nutrients from mangoes, bananas, watermelons, passion fruit, pawpaw, beetroot, avocados, and milk to give you an incredible taste. It enhances concentration, memory retention, and good for your bones. Nyangwa fruit punch by Nyangwa School. Feel good, feel pure. Yay!
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, next on stage from Kiambu County, Central Region, here with a solo verse. And this girl is asking, who am I performing for? Am I performing for my teacher? Am I performing for my own sake? Am I performing for my parents? And her wish is that she was performing for herself. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
Curtains open, light, flash, audience seated off stage, staring listlessly at me on stage, aimlessly. Actor moves backstage, screaming mercilessly with rage. Stop shouting, project your voice, pace, facial expressions. He signals confusing. I was terrified, worried, scared. What should I do? Where do I move? Where do I freeze? Who am I performing for? This script is hard, complicated. I can't comprehend. Have rehearsed and rehearsed. From dawn to dusk. From Monday to Sunday. Sunday to Monday and back. Miss preps, remedial lessons. But I'm made to cram. Master, who am I performing for? My drama teacher is another one. Always giving me roles, difficult roles that even you cannot execute. Silence in court. Ojwang, this court finds you guilty. Teacher, please, I will fumble, mumble. I am simple, humble, just an innocent girl. Teacher, cast me a role. A role that I will enjoy. Articulate my role with joy and destroy the stage and Troy. Surely, teacher, who am I performing for? This festival is burning. This festival is fire. This festival will interact, to mingle and jingle. We are single. Then from nowhere, just like lightning, my teacher appeared. Where? What are you doing? Badly, busily chatting. flirting. Bring that ice cream, lollipop, pin pop. But teacher, silence, nonsense. Go back to the bus. Take care of your voice. Sip a concoction of bitter lemon and ginger. We are next on stage. Surely, I performing for. In my class, a classic class of star. I am the black sheep. My class teacher says, Shikau, have you finished my homework, group work, teamwork, assignments? You are lowering my classmates' score. Hurriedly, angrily, aggressively, she baptized me with slaps. Your academic performance is in a coma. With your pajamas, go back to drama. That's where you belong. Who am I performing for? My beloved, my icon, ordered me to quit this performance. Shiko, perfect your class performance. Be a professor just like me. Daddy, in this stage, I am a performer. Look at me, Daddy. My voice well projected, my gestures synchronized, my expressions harmonized to my performance. Shiko, back to your room. Burn the midnight oil. Assignments. Now, what do I do? Who do I listen? Who do I follow? Who am I performing for? This is my performance. I earn it. I love it. I adore it with passion. Give me a chance, a glance to dance in this drama festival. This performance is mine, dedicated to you, and you, my beloved audience. With this drama performance, my talent developed, now certified. With this stage performance, I'm now better, brighter, smarter and smarter in character. Who am I performing for? Presented by I, Kailaga, Kenya, PCA Kagema Public School. See you.
Makofi. Asante sana. Congratulations, well done. Kuna kesi hapa nilikuwa ninapanga, lakini hiyo kesi tutaongea baadaye kwa sababu niko na 1000 nishapea waheshimiwa pesa yangu nimeishiwa. But kuna msichana hapa anaitwa Femi One. Ameniambia anataka kujaribu hii kazi nafanyanga ya comedy. So situmpe chance. Tuone kama katatuchekesha. Pigeni Femi One makofi anapokuja. She has comedy she wants to do for us. Karibu mama.
Wewe.
Bwana mladha anaitwa Chipukisi.
Chipukisi. Kumbe ni wewe. Nimekupata. Hebu kamata yako hapa kwanza. Uko sawa? Epuke uke jirani yako mwambie mimi na shangaa. Ambie jirani yako mimi na shangaa. Chipukisi, niko na zawadi yako.
Nipatie zawadi yangu.
Niko na zawadi yako.
Leta zawadi bwana.
Kila mtu anaona hii ni nini? Mr. President, unaona hii ni nini? Ni saa. Chipukisi, shika hii saa. Mnajua kwa nini nimepea Chipukisi hiyo saa? Chipukisi, unajua kwa nini nimekupea hiyo saa?
Hii story ni yako mami.
Si ndio? Nikiambia Chipukisi anipeleke lunch, asiniambie hana time yangu. jirani yako mimi nashangaa. Ambia jirani yako mimi nashangaa. Na ndio chipukizi asinihepe. Niko sure hana namba yangu.
Yeah.
Hauna namba yangu. Dhani mimi sikujui. Hebu shika hii msumari. Mnajua kwa nini nimempa hiyo msumari? Ndio akifika nyumbani anitungie. Ambia jirani yako mimi nashangaa. Ona hata Mr. President anashangaa. Chipukizi wewe, leo nimekupata. Leo nimekupata.
Nimepatikana mimi.
Sasa niende.
Umemaliza?
Unataka niende?
Si uambie wakupikie makofi.
Pato niko na kitu moja hapa. Unajua mimi nashangaa, mbona na performia Mr. President na asinipee mkate? Mr. President, unajua ukinipea mkate, niende leo nyumbani, watu wataniheshimu. Mnajua kwa nini watu wataniheshimu? Mnajua kwa nini? Si nitakuwa breadwinner.
Hey. Ikibamba sana wapi duru wewe? Wacha kwanza nikupatie hiyo mkate ya president.
Asante bwana. Hata msishangae ni
wapi makofi ya mrembo anaweza hawezi. Bwana Eddie Butita, sisi tumekupatia kazi mdosi. Kazi yako ni kunacha wasanii, tafadhali tusaidie bosi. Asante sana. Tuko na tie ya wale wawili wali dance. So kujeni tuamue. Lakini niko na issue. Mdosi, unipe ile dawa yangu nitakupatia baadaye. Ulempea leta 2. Mdosi leta 5 mdosi. Usikue mtu wa asante. So, si mumeona mahali nimetoa. Tu dance tu ya mwisho ndio tuamue. Sawa? DJ, Mzabibu. Haya, twende. Nani anaweza? Ngoja DJ. Hiyo ugonjwa ilikushika mwaka gani tafadhali? Please, Mheshimiwa Rais najua anashangaa hawa wanasomanga saa ngapi. So shika 1000 yako moja, wapigeni makofi tafadhali. Big up sana, asante sana. Endeni mahali mlitoka. Hii koti nimechukua. Tuonane baadaye. Highway High School Highway High School Very good. Kuna mtu mwingine ako na talanta mwenye anasikia amewachwa nje hapa kwa wadosi. Nani? Ati toto? Mtoto? Joto? Joto. Buda unaitwa Joto. Hey, Jotore. Kuja bosi. Jintroduce, uniambie talanta yako ni gani?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Joto, spoken word artist, Kenya Institute of Mass Communication, Powerhouse, South B.
We will be right back after the break.
Wakikupatia sunburn, mimi nakuja. Wakikupatia heartburn, mimi nakuja sunburn. Ndio maana wanaita Joto. Yeah, so mi wambia kabla ianze ugaibuni lazima si tupendane. So kabla iende ugaibuni Dubai na kila kona sianze Kenya kwanza. Najua kila mtu akona azimio la kwenda mbali, lakini ni vile hatuna umoja kwa sababu tunakosa kuanzia Kenya kwanza. So mimi nimetoka Mas, place yenye mamanzi wenye natoka huko lazima kuwe na Mas. Mimi nimezaliwa Mas place, mimi nimetoka Mas place, lazima ukitaka kuget Mas lazima kuwe na Mas. Juu Hawa mamanzi wanadai maboy wako na mass. Miss Jika walizaliwa mass. True love pressure cash. The more una rush, the more coins wana flash. Bash imekuwa trash ya kusmash. After one night stand crash ashakuwa trash. Anakamiwa na wasi wa vitambi atijua na drive cars. Mindset is only one. Hakuna ka keys kama huna ka mwa. Nilidhani msupa ni Vincent kumbe ni kas. Jusi na gari alinieka parking akaniacha na maskaz. So daily mi water na kwa ndoto kuwa na moto nikiota na wewe. Shinda loto moto ili nikutoe huku Nyeri nikupeleke Mombasa. Ami nikutoe tu baridi nikupe joto sonite joto manze.
Wapi makofi ya joto wewe?
Thank you from Kenya Institute of Mass Communication, Your Excellency. From the foot of Mount Masaba, Paul Weloba's Friends School Kamusinga presents the prescription, and I think it is the prescription that all of us want. It's a play about Stefano, a Form 3 student who is at home for the half-term break. He has been given a load of assignments, making him get choked under the pressure of academic work and results. He is choked, the parents are choked, the teachers are choked. Directed by Ibrahim Wamboko, written by Dr. Eric Amunga, and produced by the principal, Paul Weloba. Karibu.
Convicted behind these walls with nowhere to escape. Where did you get the alacrity to speak with such pomposity? Don't be so quick to admonish him. Don't be judgmental. I am a judge of the High Court. So what? I have experience in pronouncing sober judgment. That doesn't give you the moral authority to call your son a hoodlum and a convict. This is my son. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Portia. I am a pharmacist. I dispense prescription medication. I am the proprietor of Bosch Pharmacy. I have pumped so much money into that.
It's Apollo. I have been employed in this pharmacy as a pharmacy assistant. I am a professional pharmacy assistant committed to the safety of medicine.
That is my husband. His name is Justice Agostino, a celebrated judge of the High Court. And this is my son. He's called Stefano. I am a Form 3 student at County Boys High School. My father does not want me to extend my sleep. This morning, students must wake up early to face the day with the determination of a reptile. Stefano is not a reptile. Even a crocodile sleeps for a while before it becomes agile and mobile. That is correct. Father, don't you remember what my grandfather said? Agostino? Yes, my father. Stefano is still a brain, is still fragile. Inadequate rest is volatile. It will turn his brain docile and make him see. Father, your sentiments are futile. Your pleadings are sterile. 90% of mental illnesses are due to degeneration of brain tissue because of poor wellness of the mind. Exactly. That is what my teacher of guiding and counseling said. This family jurisdiction
You are piling pressure in my head. I have a pile of prescription medication to dispense.
Dispensing medication without a doctor's prescription will lead to human prosecution.
Who are you?
My name is Brutus. Brutus? I am a government inspector. I am here to inspect.
This pharmacy does not
send the street pharmacies sell medicine to minors.
We don't do that here.
You promise? Do you see? This is one of the children to whom you sell unprescribed medication.
This is my son.
Your son?
His name is Brian. He's the reason I cannot dispense medicine to children without a doctor.
Medicine is poisonous. If mishandled, it should be kept away from minors.
The safety of children is our priority. I request
you are giving me too much pressure.
This is the chemistry textbook that you wanted. But
Now
Father,
get out.
Father.
Out!
Brutus, please be considerate.
No.
If you shut down this pharmacy, how do you expect me to fend for my son?
I am not a charity. I am Brutus, a government inspector mandated to close outlets that flout regulations.
But sir, we are not abiding.
Brutus!
Stefano, my son, where are you going? I had requested my father if I could go and visit my grandfather. What are you talking about? Father, I miss my grandfather, his farm, his animals. You will visit him in December. But father, I did not visit him last December because he was sick. You promised me that I will visit him during this half-term break. There is no half-term break. You must work hard. You must excel in your exam. Father, I scored a B+ in my last exam. You must score an A. You must become a judge like me. When I am still alive, I will put pressure on the system to fix you in somewhere as a magistrate. But I don't want to be a judge. I want to be a farmer. Hey! A farmer! A farmer! Stefano, are you deluded? Stefano, come. Look around. What do you see? I don't see anything peculiar. The parable, these farmers are poor people. Farmers are not poor. My grandfather is not poor. Farmers feed the nation. I also want to feed the nation. You do not have the local study. I am not able to stand. Father, is this what you call local study? Agostino, he is breathing rapidly. I'm sweating profusely. This is a blood pressure crisis. A blood pressure crisis. A hypertensive storm. A storm. Agostino, did you remember to swallow your medicine? Father, those court cases are putting so much pressure on you that you have of your work. That you forgot to swallow your medicine. Father, why don't you stay home and rest today? Your state of health is bad. What are you talking about? Me? Skip work. I must dispense 200 court cases in a month. 200? Stefano! Peter Marcus! Mr. Marcus! This is Peter Marcus. He is my teacher. Portia. Mathematics and physics. Portia, I have invited Mr. Marcus to help Stefano complete his half-term break assignment. Justice! With immense humility, I honor this invitation with nobility. Stefano, Mr. Marcus has the ability and the agility to be your tool of utility during this half-term break. Mr. Marcus. Yes. Your commitment as a teacher is commendable.
Thank you.
But, Mr. Marcus, do you rest? You're always busy.
you see, we work tirelessly to build the nation. We unlock the hidden potential in students. Mr. Marcus,
My son must score an A. The B+ he scored is unacceptable in this house. We apply so much force on his education. But he is like a faulty hydraulic system. The pressure we exert is not transmitted to his results.
Justice, I am here to use the principle of Pascal to apply the necessary force, not in exact pressure, which will be transmitted to his mean score from a B+ to an A. Stefano! Brayo, this is Brayo. He is my classmate.
Stefano, is Brayo a foolish child?
Justice, I teach Brayo. He is not a foolish child.
I hope he scored an A in his last exam. Stefano, I do not want you to mingle with dunderheads.
Father, Brayo was the third best student in our class. He scored an A.
Agostino, Brayo is the son of Apollo, the pharmacy assistant working at my pharmacy. How can the son of score an A while you score a B+?
Justice! Children have different intellectual abilities.
Mr. Marcus, you are a teacher.
Yes.
You know nothing on Freud's theory of psychoanalysis. Agostino!
Excuse me, sir. My father sent me here. He said it's under some pressure.
It isn't fine. He cannot afford to abscond duty. That pharmacy will not pay its creditors. I will have to go. I don't want pressure. Oh, sure. I have pumped so much money into that pharmacy. Do you want to kill me with pressure?
Marcus, parents find too much pressure on us. We have become prisoners of curriculum, slaves of the mean scope, and convicts of pressure. The convicts! Teacher Marcus, help me, Stefano. You are as inert as the noble gases. That is why I am here to help you.
Rayo.
Yes, Stefano.
Help me. Stefano.
Yes, Father.
I have some good news. I agree with you. You will go to visit your grandfather. Thank you. Thank you. Finish your assignment.
inspection. What inspection? And who are you? My name is Brutus. Brutus? I am a government inspector. I am here. Brutus, this pharmacy has nothing faulty. Pay our taxes on time. This pharmacy stocks expired medicine. No. That is not true. That is malicious and slanderous. You don't have permission to come here and draw empty threats infuriate my spirit. Brutus. Why are you brutal? Why is this counter here? Because it is there. Brutus, are you a traffic policeman? Why was this syrup on the floor instead of a cool, dry place? We are sorry, Mr. Brutus. We are sorry. Forgive us, Brutus. This is evidence that this pharmacy does not follow the procedures outlined by the Pharmacy and Poison. Overreacting. You're applying too much pressure for nothing. Stefano!
Welcome all to my father's house. My father is Justice Agostino. This house has many rooms. If it were not so, would I have called you here? Come. Let me show you around my father's posh house. This house is like a doctor's prescription. Everything is arranged in doses. The prescription!
What prescription? With all due respect, sir, I cannot dispense medicine without a doctor's prescription.
My head,
Mr. Marcus!
My head is busting. And can't you see that he is under pressure? He must teach my son. My son must score an A.
I know, Mr. Marcus. He teaches my son too.
I have to prepare a lesson plan, lesson notes, and schemes of work, all before the end of the half-term break. In addition, he must attend the teacher's induction. What did you call it? Teacher mentor coach. And there is another big elephant in the room. What is the name of that elephant? Teacher performance. Exactly.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marcus, no prescription.
You will be prosecuted for professional negligence. And I will be sitting in court to make a ruling.
Justice. I have not committed any crime. I am just avoiding unnecessary pressure.
Malum, prohibit committing murder while hiding behind professionalism.
Justice, I have a family. I have responsibilities. Life is so stressful. I don't want pressure.
Justice, I have seen that this pharmacy is full of confusion, and my head is expanding like a binomial expansion of an exponential. I can't solve this equation. Let me just go home and die like a child with my...
Go to the hospital. Let the doctor examine him. Then the doctor will prescribe the right medicine. Mr. Marcus. Mr. Marcus. Mr. Marcus. This is not a hospital. This is a pharmacy.
I wonder. This is VR. What is VR?
Virtual reality.
This one is lambistic.
My father imported this one from Japan.
Japan!
He said that when I am bored, I can go for a journey into the virtual world of colors, images, and graphics.
The graphics here are insane. Damn, man, I have an idea.
Use this house to shoot a
help each other on our assignments.
Brayo, we are here to go viral. Oh, talk.
Brayo, since it is half term, we have all the time to create a scintillating video and upload it on my Talk account.
But Stefano, you requested me to go and call them so that we can complete our assignment.
Brayo! To go viral!
Talk. What is talk?
Brayo! You are in Form 3 and you don't know a talk.
Brayo!
Hey.
Talk is a social media app that allows people to talk and talk.
It allows users to upload media that can be edited in filters and be organized by hashtags.
Oh.
Our hashtag for this video is
hashtag bubbly.
Wait. I have another question. What is a hashtag?
You don't know a hashtag? Really?
No. Your mother is coming.
My mother?
His mother is bad news.
Stefan, where do we go? What do we do? Where do we hide? Stefan, you said your father's house has many rooms. Please, Stefan, show me one room. Show me the next room.
I am a convict at home who is being crucified on a cross.
Stefano!
Yes, mother.
Did you say you're on trial? On a cross?
See, mother. See, I was just learning about cross multiplication of unknown variables in an equation.
Oh, but where is Mr. Marcus?
He went to the hospital.
Description.
He had a splitting headache. His head was bursting from pressure.
Pressure.
Storm. Mother.
Stefan, store this cough syrup in a cool, dry place. Keep it away from children.
Where should I keep it?
Do you want to put it on my head? Go ahead.
Mother.
You want to drink it? Drink.
Mother.
Oh, you want to swim in it? Swim. Become the best swimmer in the country.
Mother.
You can also cook it if you want.
Mother. My father has already passed his verdict. You are now dispensing my extinct. I'm tired.
Stefano! Don't be desolate. Stefano! Don't stagnate. Cherono!
Radiate. We have come here to celebrate.
You don't understand my pain. I am like that syrup in a bottle, tightly closed with instructions. Store in a cool, dry place. Keep it away from children.
Stefano, we are all here to help you solve this conflict.
Cheer up. Uplift your spirit.
Stefano! Did you forget that we are here to go viral? On talk.
Rayo is right. If I don't finish my assignment, I will not get out of this prison.
Stefano, you need some energy. We all to train. We need energy. This is cough syrup. Cough syrup? It has ingredients which stimulate your brain. Hey. It fires up your dopamine. It makes you energetic. It has ingredients which will make our video trend.
Bubbly, 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 bubbly.
Wait! Is this proper? Isn't it wrong?
Antonio, that is cough syrup. It is harmless.
Cough syrup is a harmless stimulant and a friendly energizer.
Go, Brayo.
Brayo, he is not breathing. Hey! He's as cold as a corpse. Stefano, what do we do? Stefano!
Matayo, do you see the tragedy that you have caused? Are you contented?
I did not touch him. I did not harm him. Matayo, you said that cough syrup will give us energy. When you tarnish my reputation.
You are going nowhere.
Well, where? There is no escape.
Yes.
This is your skunk, and you must carry it.
We are all in trouble. We will be jailed for murder.
Wait. When my father arrives, we will all be in trouble. My father is an authoritarian judge. This place will be declared a scene of crime, and we will all be sent to jail.
I will have to go. I don't want to be jailed.
I do. Matayo should be held responsible. He is culpable and criminal.
Do you expect me to stand here and act like a stone? You are dreaming. I am going home.
You are going nowhere.
I did not invite myself here. Stefano did. He should be responsible.
He is breathing. He has a fever.
This is malaria.
Stefano, is there any drug for malaria in your house?
Which one?
Amoxil and Brufen.
But amoxil is an antibiotic.
Shut up! When my mother has malaria, she buys Amoxil and Brufen from the chemist.
There is no amoxil.
What about Panadol and Brufen?
No pharmacist will sell you drugs without a doctor's prescription.
Matayo!
I buy Piriton and Amoxil without a prescription. What are you telling us?
Excuse me, sir. I need help.
Stefano, where is your prescription?
It is malaria.
Malaria.
And ulcers.
Ulcers.
My friend has collapsed.
Your friend?
Yes. We were doing my assignment when he suddenly developed a headache and hotness of the body.
What is happening in your house? Your father was here with a headache. You are here with a headache.
Apollo, I am under pressure.
Stefano, is that you?
Kuka.
Stefano, my grandson.
Kuka.
Stefano.
Kuka, what are you doing here? Are you sick?
No. Why are you talking about me? What is happening? You are dead. Dead?
You took cough syrup and died.
You see? You see? You said that I murdered him.
I am as fit as a fiddle.
This is my grandfather. His name is Kuka Zebedayo.
Zebedayo, take your grandson out of this place.
But why? I came here to see Kosha, the owner of this pharmacy. I brought a fresh fruit from the village. Good grandson, Stefano.
Kuka,
What is it?
I came here to beg for medicine.
Don't tell me you have also fallen sick like your father.
His friend went to
My
visit.
friend came to visit me, and unfortunately, he collapsed.
Stop! Stop it! We have to leave this place. This house is under pressure.
If Stefano does not come back in the next 2 minutes, we better leave.
Somebody is coming.
You brought us here. Please
gone down. Oh, wisdom!
It is illegal to dispense medicine to children.
I am his guardian. Give me the medicine. I will ensure.
Kuka.
What is it?
I am not leaving this place.
Why?
Kuka, if you don't take me with you, I'd rather stay here. The rest of my half-term break.
Stefano, what are you talking about?
Can we go together? I will convince your father to release you.
No! My father's determination is final. He is like a standing at the gate of prison with a whip, ready to crush any defending. Fresh fruits, happy chicken, healthy eggs, natural vegetation. But look at my posh home. Nothing is natural. The trees are artificial. Even the food is artificial medicine. The are artificial. Kuka.
What is it, my grandson?
Inside those gates lies a tunnel that has squeezed me into a convict. Life in that house is like this virtual reality. Nothing is natural. I cannot stay there.
Stefano!
Precious house looks like an abandoned junkyard.
Agostino, I instructed Stefano to stir this cough syrup.
Agostino? Father? Agostino, my son.
What are you doing here? Stefano will not leave this house.
Agostino, Stefano is not a convict.
Father,
Stefano, why in the name of mutatis mutandis is this house appearing like a compost?
Father, I had invited my friend.
Hey. What did I hear? Did you invite your friends to my house without my consent? Agostino, Stefano, my good grandson, is not tired. Father Emeritus, Allah, you know nothing on modern parenting. Stay out of this conflict.
Embarrassment. Forgive me, Father. Justice Agostino, please forgive me for the embarrassment that my son has brought into this house.
Your son was here in the morning.
I left him in the house to work on his half-term assignment. I instructed him not to leave the house.
Get out! Get out of this house! Out! Out!
Stefan, who are these? Why are they putting on my lab coat? Second, isn't that my imported, expensive Brazilian hair? Stefano, who are they? And what were they doing in my bedroom?
Enough of this charade! Give these children a break here, the rod. Spoil the child. It is wrong to contain children as if they are syrup in a bottle. It is very, very wrong to measure their lives the way a doctor measures doses on a prescription.
These children must excel in education to make their parents proud. That is the prescription.
No, I disagree with that prescription.
Brutus? Brutus? Who is Brutus?
I am a government inspector who ensures the safety of medicine everywhere, including home.
So what?
These children should not be bottled up like medicine. They should not be stored in a cool and dry place and kept away from fellow children.
Exactly!
Mr. Marcus! Mr. Marcus, have you recovered?
The doctor said
that I needed a break to go for a walk and take a water break to kill the headache. That was the prescription.
Not every headache requires medicine.
Exactly, sir. Sometimes all we need is just a break from pressure.
Agostino, you cannot judge a fish by its inability to climb a tree.
Oh yes, children need a break. They need adequate rest from pressure. Even my chicken have more freedom than these children. Mr. Marcus. Father, yes, I think you are right. I did not know was affecting Stefano. Portia, we prescribed the wrong prescription.
The prescription!
Stefano, come. Go and take a break.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. Kuka.
Yes.
Can I come with my friend?
Why not?
I have an idea. We can use your farm to shoot a video that will go viral on TikTok.
Doctor, I will talk to their parents to allow you shoot your video. We all need to enjoy the
Makofi, makofi one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Imeweza sana. Asanteni sana. Thank you so much. As we prepare for the second last item, nataka kuintroduce warembo. Hawa warembo wameni hijack. Wakaniambia mimi naangalia watu wa kudance, naangalia comedians, nakataa kuangalia watu wa kuimba. So introduce yourselves, say where you come from, what you're going to do for us. Alafu muifanye.
Hi everyone. We're girls from B, prestigious Boy Girls School, Nairobi. Here to sing, yeah, B. Here to sing to you a song. Please don't sleep. I know our voices are so melodious, so don't sleep. Yeah, thank you. I found a way, sasa ni ahama. I found a way. Elana, uwe, ingono yami, guwe, basofela band. Afanwe, sasa ni ahamba. Afanwe, zizofulelana, uwe, ingono yami, guwe, basofela band. Thank you.
We can do better than that. Wapigeni makofi. Don't go guys. Nimewaita niwapange. Njooni. I'd like to request our first lady kindly if you can take a picture with these beautiful ladies. Karibeni hapa. Wapigeni makofi tafadhali. Tupigieni mama wetu wa taifa makofi pia. There you go. Asante sana. Makofi. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. We appreciate it. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana, tutaonana round 2. Niko na pia boy child hapa ambaye pia amesema anataka kutuguzia kidogo. Karibu bro. Huyu pia ni mwimbaji. Your Excellency, hiyo style ya kuvaa trouser inaitwa don't touch. Don't disturb and don't touch. Twende bro.
Okay, hi everyone. My name is Sami from Mukuni Boys High School, and I'm going to perform a song. It's a love song. Sunte kusema love emoji into your official name. July says nipet. I'll buy some boxes you can share with me. Watakuvizi tushinami. Kifungu nkutole kopi sizubai kwa gate. Vitungu tutone ngozi uchi ujonyesh. Si Valentine's ni kwekea gas pale kwa TV. Lazima uolewe and it must be me. Kesho yetu sifananishe na jana. Lamina really hazitosha ni upana. Uchumi mbaya but I'll spend my 2 days with you. Leo iko na guarantee. Takwita wangu kabla witu na Maulana. You're my roses, but I'll still give you your flowers. Nitakupenda sai, na kasi sai, ni sasa hivi. Takwita wangu kabla witu na Maulana. You're my roses, but I'll still give you your flowers. Nitakupenda sai, na kasi sai, ni sasa hivi.
Tafadhali. Asante sana bro. Mimi ndio nitakushughulikia hapa backstage. Karibu sana.
Sante Mikuini Boys is from Tharaka-Nithi County. Next on stage and last, Your Excellency, is Santa Maria County, and they are presenting a cultural creative dance entitled Cherono. Cherono is a young girl in high school who is forced into early marriage. The father wants dowry. Not that he is poor, but it is just part of their culture to marry off their children when they are still young. The mother is, however, sympathetic of the plight of the young girl, and she takes her back to school. However, she is abducted by the Kaporyong and forcefully married. She is rescued by Ministry of Education officials. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir, and thank you for being with us.
Haya, tuwapongeze kwa makofi tafadhali. Let's give them a wonderful, wonderful round of applause. And as we do that, I request that you freeze right where you are. Don't move. Tuko pamoja? Don't move. Let me invite His Excellency, the Deputy President, to take a picture with them. Kindly, Your Excellency, if you can just join them on stage for a quick picture with the students. Tuwapigie makofi tena tafadhali. And as we do that, we've come to the end of the presentations, Your Excellency, and we will now be going to the part where we'll have some brief remarks, some brief speeches, and for us to transition, I'll request that we have the last film clip that should be cued so that we prepare the stage. Then we proceed to the part where we're going to have speeches. So let us, thank you very much, Your Excellency. Asante sana. And at this point, let's have the last film production, which should be about 1 minute as we clear the stage, as we get ready for the speeches.
You're there for them when the pressure is heating up. And when the big day comes around, you're excited to celebrate your amazing achievement. Lazy tea, sharing moments that star pride.
Thank you. One more round of applause for our students for a wonderful, wonderful job done together with their teachers and production team. And at this point, Your Excellency, we will now proceed to where we're going to have the speeches. And the first speech is going to be, or the first remarks, we're going to have from the chairman, Kenya Drama and Film Festival, Professor C.J. Odhiambo, to make some brief remarks. Welcome, sir.
His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Hon. William Samoei Ruto, Her Excellency, the First Lady, Rachel Ruto, His Excellency, the the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, His Excellency, the Governor of Nyeri, and all governors present, the Honorable Cabinet Secretary for Education and all Cabinet Secretaries present, all the leaders and all the members of the audience, good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity first and foremost to thank His Excellency the President and First Lady for accepting to be both our chief guest as well as our host. It does not happen every day, and there's no contradiction. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, because this is a drama and film festival, I'm going to frame my remarks in form of a script, and I'm going to stick to the script. My script will have 3 acts. Act 1 will be Act 2 will be reflections and vision. And Act 3, Your Excellency, I will seek your indulgence with
all the humility to allow me today to recognize two groups as well as introduce my adjudicators and also the members of the National Executive Council. They actually told me, Your Excellency, that if they're not going to be seen here, they will never get another opportunity to be seen on television or be heard on radio. So they say they want to be in the talk and go virtual like others, viral. Thank you, Your Excellency. So I will begin by appreciating His Excellency, the Deputy President, for having graced our second day of the gala. And it was extremely generous and hospitable to us. And as Kenyans would say, alitufanyia ile kitu. And we are celebrating. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for that. And then, Excellency, the Governor. This lady is great. She's wonderful. Your Excellency, we gave her a wish list of certain things that we wanted to be done. I can tell you with no contradiction at all that she fulfilled all the wishes and even added some. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, you gave certain directives when we met you last year. And I'm going to speak to your directive as part of the gratitudes. Your Excellency, you gave a directive that we should plant trees. I can tell you, Your Excellency, that for many years, we've been planting trees symbolically. Now we are not planting trees symbolically. We are doing it in a realistic way to conserve the environment. And we have planted trees through the collaboration with Kenya Institute of Development, through the CEO, Ngongondo. We've planted about 26,000 trees, and we have more to go. Thank you very much for that. And also, I want to take this opportunity again through your directive that the Sports, Arts, and Social Development Fund has contributed massively in the realization of this year's festival. Once again, thank you very much. And again, we go back to your directive that we need to digitalize our products and get them monetized. The KICD has recorded, curated, and archived those material for research, teaching, and commercialization. So we are moving ahead. And also I want to say that we've also had other partners who have come in to help us with the realizations of your directives. We have Kenya Revenue Authority that has supported us. We have Communication Authority of Kenya. We have Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission. And at this point, sir, I want to make a public apology to EACC that through an omission, we left their logo out of our banners, and we're extremely sorry for that. Universities and colleges, central placement services, who have also been our great partners in this. We have Kenya Cultural Center, and with this one, Your Excellency, I want to give a special recognition for this, that Kenya Cultural Center, through their CEO, Mr. Mike Pundo, are providing 10 scholarships through Talanta Hela for the most promising performers. Thank you. And then, Your Excellency, we were blessed this time around when the deputy vice chancellor, the deputy vice come from the university, so chancellor is always coming up, came and Cleophas Malala, who is a product of this festival, talked to me, and he decided to create an initiative that will be known as Drama and Film Festivals Award Endowment Fund. And he pledged 2 million, and the deputy president said that Malala cannot give more than him. And he said he was going to give 3 million. And Mr. President, you know what I'm insinuating. Your Excellency, the theme for this year was unlocking opportunities for social transformation through film and drama. The participants explored various themes, and Your Excellency, I want to tell you today that as you saw on the stage, these performances identify problems in the society. They analyze the problems in the society, and then they rehearse them and provide possibilities through the vision of the performances. All our problems in this country, Your Excellency, if you bring these theater people and film, they will help us to deal with the problems, and they will be able to also create awareness like we saw with the autism and all the other products. Society can be aware about some of these things, and this will be done very well through drama and film. So, Your Excellency, today we gave you a sample that represents the mosaic of this country. The performances we had here were from the early year education up to the universities. And I want to thank the managers of our universities, the vice chancellors, through their chair, Professor Mugendi of Embu University, for bringing back universities to the festival. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, we are losing the universities, and we need them because these learners also want to see what is done by the universities, and they're coming back. Your Excellency, now I want to share a few things very fast, what I call reflections. This is based on what you told us when we were with you last year. One is that we want to monetize, and we've begun the conversation on monetization of the festival. And we are having the Kenya Film Trust under the KCC, that is Kenya Cultural Center, who have come up and want to help us to publish all these plays so that they can be sold as well as be used in our schools as resource material. So we are already getting there. And then the last thing, Your Excellency, on my reflections, is that we want to make the festival to respond to the needs of the society more than it is doing right now. And one thing that we want to do is that because now we are going to have the creative arts path in our curriculum, we need to develop the capacity of our teachers, because at the moment we really don't have who are recognized by TAC as teachers of drama and film. So during the festival like this, we will want to have clinics where we can train them. We have conferences and seminars by experts so that they can develop knowledge on drama and film, so that then your government can then enhance that by organizing for in-service courses and then give them certification. And that will help us to cure the problem that we have right now of lack of teachers of drama and film. Finally, we are also thinking about the UTNA production, where we can have these plays recorded very well through KICD and Kenya Cultural Center, and we sell them internationally. In the 80s, we used to watch UTNA, bringing us plays from Nigeria, Ghana, and all those places, and they were so exciting. So we can also leverage on that and enable our students to make more money. So at this point, Your Excellency, I want to thank you, and this I was actually sent by the teachers to tell you that when you last year, that the teachers of performing arts and sports be promoted. The process is ongoing and they're happy. So if it can be accelerated for those who are still on the waiting line, we will be even more happy about that. And then also, from my own part, I work with members, officials from the Ministry of Education, and they're the ones who form my secretariat. My humble request is that wakumbukwe. And so now, Your Excellency, as I've said, that you give me a few minutes to introduce the adjudicators and then the executive committee, and you allow me just to recognize the local organizing committee of Eastern Region, wherever they are. They just stand. They did a wonderful job for us on the ground. Eastern, they are there. Thank you very much. And I also want to recognize the head of Directorate of Field Activities and Co-Curriculum Activities, Mr. Nelson Sifuna, for your unlimited support to this event. Your Excellency, now, I would like, with your permission, to come here. I'll simply call their names and where they come from. Adjudicators, as the adjudicators come, the National Executive Committee members, can you get yourself so that we move very fast? Okay, or nothing else, yeah, because that is what they were crying for. Oh, sorry, the mic was falling. Yes, I'll do that. Our adjudicators for the 2024 drama and film festivals are as follows. If I call you, just raise your hand so that we recognize you personally. Michael Kiguta, Kabarak University. Rashid Mohammed Rashid, St. Augustine Prep School. Stephen Owu, Polytechnic. Mr. Robert Onyanja, Sironga Girls. Cosmas Bimo University. Caleb Onsarigo Kedoa Special. Evelyn Poka, experienced teacher, that is what she wrote to me, but I know where she teaches. Doris Ruitos, Nguni Hill Secondary. Joy Mocho, Shilalio Secondary School. Geoffrey Ngeno Kericho DTC. Obilongongo Alliance Française. Nicholas Adongo, film producer, Waka Waka Production. Professor Robert Oduori, Moi University. Mary Okoth, Principal, St. Teresa's Makueni Girls. Alfred Amani, Ebuyalu Secondary School. Esheri Munala, Principal, Kaputie Secondary School. Moses Nyongesa, Principal, Shujami Katilili. Benson Kipai, Principal, Olol Taimaituya School. Miriam Wawira Kangaru Girls. Francis Mwadhi, Deputy Principal, Comprehensive School. Dr. Simon Peter Tieno, University of Nairobi. Stephen Kamenzi, Principal, Kimuuno, Comprehensive School. Deputy Principal, Juvenelis Gitau, and finally, Jerry Alvin Owori, Deputy Principal, Moi Girls Marsabit. Thank you very much. You will be on Talk and go viral. Thank you. The last ones are...
Yeah, we can take a quick picture with His Excellency, the President and the Deputy President.
Yes, yes, the names. Yeah. Members of the National Executive Committee of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festivals, please come and line up. Your Excellency, there are many, I don't know if I should call the names, or I've just seen you being extremely creative, greeting them and asking them their names.
And at this point, we'll now welcome the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, to make his remarks and in turn invite the Deputy President. Tumpigie makofi akija. Welcome, Waziri.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Her Excellency, the First Lady, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Excellencies Governors, the Governor of Nyeri County, the Governor of Embu County, the Members of Parliament here, the Chairman, Professor Diambo, the adjudicators, and all of us, good afternoon. Your Excellency, this is the 62nd National Drama Festival. We started it here in Embu 8 days ago, and the total number that we had participating in this event this year, Your Excellency, was the highest because we are 23,927 participants. The number of vehicles that we had in Embu town were 357 vehicles. Indeed, the entire week, the wood town of Embu was colored yellow, Your Excellency. And we thank the wood people of Embu because they were quite welcoming, they were very hospitable, and the security was good during the entire week. Out of those, Your Excellency, the desire of each and every runner who competes in any drama or film is to make it here to the national level where they can be able to present before you. So the 300 who were able to make it this day here have had their dream realized because that has been their desire over the years as they underwent the competitions right from the sub-counties up to this particular level. Your Excellency, we also want to undertake and promise you that now we have a performing art as part of CPC, a competence-based curriculum, And indeed, after next year, the year 2026, Your Excellency, one of our major pathways is performing art. We will have sports science and performing art among the three major pathways that we are going to have in our senior secondary. And we thank you for making it possible for these young people to realize their talent and indeed ensuring that you provide a lifeline for them, Your Excellency. We also thank you so much for your directive that performing art, sports, and the social development fund provides fund for this particular festival. That was done, Your Excellency, and that is what made it possible for us to perform the festivities right from the sub-counties all the way up to the national level. Those who have gone back to their counties are over 23,000 so far. We are remaining with about 500, and Your Excellency, we have faith that even the ones who have remained here back home, because we have not had any one single incident, Your Excellency. Finally, Your Excellency, we were also able to follow up with your directive that we monetize and commercialize this. Indeed, even now, we have been taking a record and making sure that we preserve all the presentations that were being made here by KCD. And apart from that, Your Excellency, in education, we also made sure that each and every event we have, we must have tree planting. So our target was 23,000, following the number of students and the runners we had here. But and I'm happy to report to you, sir, that we planted over 26,000 seedlings in Embu County. And Your Excellency, Teacher Service Commission, the Chairman, Chamrek, Mutsuri is here. You also did direct that when we are doing promotions, we also remember those in the drama and the film industry. He has confirmed to me that he has promoted quite a number. I insisted that he will be able to give me the names so that I'm able to share with the committee and those who are in the drama for them to confirm that indeed we have been able to comply with your directive, Your Excellency. Moving forward, Your Excellency, we promise that we will be able to do much better, combining our efforts with the very able committee and the other actors under your ministry, my brother Babuna Mwamba, so that we are able to take this particular area to another level. With those remarks, Your Excellency, I want to introduce the officers from my ministry who are here. My PS Higher Education is here. My acting PS, Basic, is here, Florence Amoit. I have the chairman, my chairman of Teacher Service Commission, Chamrek Muturi, is here, and my CEOs of the state agencies are also all here, and we have had a lot of support from each and every one of them, and Your Excellency, we thank them so sincerely. With those many remarks, Your Excellency, with your permission, I want to invite the governor of Nyeri County so that he can be able to make a remark, and then from there we invite His Excellency the Deputy President to invite you, sir. Welcome, Excellency Governor.
Thank you very much, Waziri. Your Excellency the President, allow me a minute to invite the chair of UDA and my colleague governor, who has been the host, High Excellency Cecily Barile, to say a word before I...
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Your Excellency, the First Lady, Mama Rachel Ruto, Your Excellency, the Deputy President, Rigathi Gachagua, Cabinet Secretary for Education, all other leaders present, and our great teachers and students. Good afternoon. Your Excellency, I have very little to say except to say that we have really had a nice time with our visitors in Embu County. It was a very, very beautiful 9 days with them. And it was also a chance for the people of Embu County to have serious booming business. So thank you very much for choosing Embu County, the land of opportunity. Your Excellency, I've had a chance after many years to watch what has to offer. And let me say that looking at where I came from and where we are right now, we've truly come a long way in terms of arts and creative industry. And all we ask for is for more support from national government and the county government, Your Excellency, but more importantly, because these talents are coming right from the grassroots level, as you have seen Chipukizi coming from very far and ending up in State House, that all of us governors must seriously consider building the necessary infrastructure in form of modern theaters so that these young people can have the right places to perform and build their potential. Further, I think it is important we continue to make funds available for this important industry and ensure that we help in monetizing the same so that we can give employment. Thank you, Excellency, for the support your government continues to give to these young people, to the creative industry, to the talented young Kenyans across the country, and we look forward to even more support. Asanteni sana, na mukienda nyumbani, musalimie wale muliwacha. Asanteni sana. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, Chair, and my colleague, Your Excellency the President, Her Excellency the First Lady, His Excellency the Deputy President, elected leaders in this place, Waziri wetu, Ezekiel Machogu, walimu wote wenzangu, mabibi na mabwana, hamjambo. Your Excellency, standing here and watching the place that we have seen and all the presentations takes me back to many, many years when I went to college, and I had come right from this county, the land of Mau Mau, where we did not have a lot of R's and L's. And so on the first time I was put on stage by my lecturer, I was talking about choose instead of shoes and shoes instead of choose. I also didn't know the difference between R's, but drama helped me understand that there is a difference because I was saying that I am choosing a pair of shoes instead of saying I'm choosing a pair of shoes. Today, I am able to get the difference, and it came from drama. I was also able to stand before people and speak. And therefore, I trace my roots way back to that time in Kissi College in 1978, when I went out to be trained as a teacher and learned that there were all those differences. Your Excellency, performing arts and really looking at the new CBC is the way to go, because for many times the Kenya system of education has been pitting and judging the ability of an elephant judging elephants and fish together and giving them the test of swimming. Today, CBC helps us judge fish alone on swimming, and then elephants on maybe competent in. Today, as we speak, we also must thank you because of the support that you continue to give. And beyond everything else, Your Excellency, allow that I just make an observation. I hosted the primary schools sports in Nyeri. And I did note that primary sports have now been broken up into two. There is, primary, there is junior secondary, and then there is secondary. My thinking, Your Excellency, as someone who has been through this system, is that we need to have primary school games, and then we have secondary school games. This junior thing might end up confusing, because at the end of the day, they will all come back. May I end by saying thank you for choosing to come here and coming to Nyeri, where we have really enjoyed ourselves. For every one of us who is here, please take time, visit the excursions and the good places we have hospitable people. Thank you very, very much, and may God bless you. Karibu sana waziri.
Your Excellency, also allow me to recognize the presence of the Meru Governor, Kawira Mwangasa. Yeah, thank you. We have two female governors, and even Your Excellency, the attendance here, the participants, 58% were female gender, and 42% were male. So you can see where the talent is. With this, Your Excellency, I now invite the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya to make his remarks, and invite you, sir. Welcome, welcome, sir.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, Your Excellency, the First Lady, Mama Rachel Ruto, our Cabinet Secretary for Education, our governors for the 3 counties, elected leaders, the executive committee that put this festival together, the adjudicators, the performing artists, good afternoon. Your Excellency, this is a beautiful day, and I think for me and you and for those who work under you, the performance that was most appropriate was the prescription. I think we really needed it. 4 hours to while away, unwind, just relax, take it easy, because what we saw here, the pressure, is what goes through our offices every day. As you try to manage the affairs of this country, we are under intense pressure, trying to manage the economy, trying to manage foreign relations, trying to manage the doctors, trying to manage everybody, listening to all corner. So in life, we need a prescription that once in a while we need to wind away and while away and just take it easy so that our minds can be apt and we can be able to make even better decisions. Your Excellency, the place of theater in our society as Africans has been very instrumental. The African people, from time immemorial, communicated important messages through drama, song, and dance. And as we sat here to see the very beautiful productions that were here, the production here on Zebedao is a reflection of what is happening in every village. Children born with the deformities, with the challenges, are hidden from society. People do not want to take the stigma. They do not want to be associated with what they consider as shame. You have seen a real sister betraying a real brother because of a challenge and saying is a child of a house girl. That is the society we live in. And I think through drama, through song and dance, we can communicate important messages. And the moral of that story that was told here is that all people with the challenges are human beings. We must show them love and compassion. And they too have abilities. And I think that was a very powerful performance. Your Excellency, I sat through the second day of the gala performance, and I can tell you, as a student of theater arts, the standard. And I was discussing with our SG Malala, and we did agree that God being gracious to us, all factors being constant, next year we should be attending the 2 days of gala because we missed many performances that were very electrifying and would have made us very happy. I don't know what happened to the organizers. There was a very beautiful performance that should have come before the president and his people here on the smartphone. There was a good performance by a young girl saying smartphones have taken over our homes and offices are extended into the home late into the night. People have stopped talking to each other. Everybody is busy, the husband is busy with the phone, the wife is busy, the children are busy. Meetings are going on in the house after work. It was a beautiful performance. I don't know what happened. It would have come here so that even ourselves, you remind us that when we go home, we may want to put the smartphone aside and start living normally the way we used to do before the advent of this technology. Your Excellency, we really want to appreciate these artists. I want to honor the directors and the producers and the script writers. This was very wonderful productions, and we want to encourage you to go further. As I said in Embu, and I have discussed with Cleo Malala, he has advised me, I want, if the executive committee allows me, next year to sponsor a category for drug and substance abuse, all the way from the county to the regional level, to the national level, with the trophies and hefty cash awards, so that we can have very serious productions on the effects of drug and substance abuse that are ravaging our nation. And I'll be able to sit down with the committee and Cleo Malala, and we package that category so that next year is part of the competition, so that we can have those productions that can inform our society so that we can get better. Before I call you, Your Excellency, if you allow me, I would like to introduce the leadership that is here so that people can know who is here. The local member of parliament for Madera, mupigie makofi angalia bandio, Eric Wamombi, member of parliament here for Madera, my former constituency. The senator of Nyeri, Wahome Wamatinga, the one who said, as the people of Nyeri don't like talking too much because we have several challenges between CH, SH, RL, we have challenges. But myself, over the years, I've overcome that challenge. But the problem is, when I'm here back in the village, my home is a kilometer from here, I get back into it. I think it's the old adage that you can take the man out of the village, but you can't take the villager out of him. Then we have, whom do we have there? Beatrice Andagala, the women member of parliament for Vihiga. We have the Honorable High Commissioner for Taita Taveta. We have the Deputy Speaker of the Senate, Kaduri Murungi, and also the Senator of Meru. Who else do we have there? We have Mukami Mashinani, the women rep for Nyeri. We have Samuel Gachove, the Member of Parliament for Subukia in Nakuru. Those are the leaders who came with us. When we came to Embu, we came with the young MPs who are also artists. We were there with KJ, John Kerry of Dagoretti. We were there with Jalash from Langata. We were there with the greatest comedian in town, Salasia. We were many people. We had a good time with these artists. And then we have, of course, Cleo, a very renowned scriptwriter and producer who have done great works of art in this country. And Cleo, we want to encourage you to continue writing more, have more productions. Let me request all of us to be outstanding as you help me to usher in the President of the Republic of Kenya kwa makofi, akuje atuzungumzie na anene na sisi. Karibu Mheshimiwa Rais.
Thank you very much, Mr. Deputy President. Tafadhali tuketi chini, asanteni sana. Leaders present, managers of this great event, adjudicators, students, and the Kenyan fraternity present here, good afternoon. This is a very befitting event. I take pride in the fact that today we have come yet again to see the extent of Kenyan talent, the depth of innovation and creativity. And that is why I am delighted to welcome the winners of various categories in the National Drama and Film Festival, which recently concluded in Embu. For me to host you here at Sagana State Lodge, because this concert marks a very unique juncture in every performer's life. I know many people, when they start at the beginning, their aspiration is to finally perform at this national event. On the one hand, it is the culmination of successful run of competitive performances where you have emerged as champions on merit. Therefore, the state concert is an event to recognize and celebrate your talent, learning, hard work, discipline, and also teamwork. Together with your colleagues, teachers, and entire schools, communities, you will have accomplished something truly special that you will remember for the rest of your life. And I therefore say to all of you, congratulations. On the other hand, essentially marks the beginning of a career in the creative and performing arts, where the prodigious gifts and brilliant talent that have been on such wonderful display here will flourish to support meaningful self-expression and fulfilling livelihoods as you proceed from here. The caliber of talent demonstrated here has persuaded me that the young people of our country make up a deep reservoir of creative, artistic, and performing excellence, and affirmed my commitment to invest in and support the development of Kenya's creative economy so as to turn it into a significant economic sector in its own right and an enabler of value addition to other items. As set out in the bottom-up transformation agenda, we have the perfect condition to unleash a creative revolution in Kenya. To begin with, our highly talented young people are capable of creative excellence in such diverse fields as music, theater, and drama, graphic design and digital animation, fashion and craft, as well as new and emerging fields like virtual and augmented reality. A case in point is the prescription, as was said ably by the Deputy President here. This understanding underpinned our commitment to expand the in terms of protection of artistic freedoms as well as rights, including intellectual property rights, mainstream the development of arts and culture infrastructure, develop incentives, adequate capacity, and other forms of support for enhanced culture and creative production, and mainstream the creative economy as we should as a nation. We also pledge to promote the expansion of galleries for Kenyan arts and crafts locally and abroad, establish a film fund, and create incentives to catalyze local filmmaking, support the growth of local film industry, and establish a sustained film ecosystem, while also making it possible for musicians to turn up their art into viable businesses by enforcing intellectual property rights and leveraging the digital economy to enhance their incomes. I am very proud that there is tremendous progress in the talents of many of our Kenyan artists. In our mission, therefore, the performing arts are no longer mere extracurricular pursuits, but are fundamental components of education that are seamlessly integrated into the school curriculum, which now has defined pathways for the creative and artistic learners. Ezekiel Machoko and your team need to now develop curriculum for teachers of the arts space. The KICD have informed me that they have developed curriculum, but we additionally need to develop curriculum for teachers so that we can have teachers who specifically are trained in the space of music, in the space of art, in the space of film, in the space of creative economy. I am persuaded that while it is true that we have promoted all the teachers, now I have had occasion to engage with the Teacher Service Commission. As I promised last year, 432 teachers who participated in the events last year were all of them promoted in January this year. I am looking forward to additional steps that will assist and augment what teachers are going through, who help us manage and put together and organize this great event. It is not easy to have 23,000 participants and all of them go through the mill without hitches. It takes a lot of commitment, it takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of determination, and I want to congratulate the organizers, Professor Odhiambo and your team. Pongezi sana. To bring this vision to fruition, last year I established the department. Actually, the year before, I established the Department of Creative Economy under the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Creative Economy, and Sports to develop the talent pipeline all the way from the school's ecosystem all the way to the market. Also launched the Talanta Hela initiative, swiftly growing into a transformative government flagship, making tremendous progress in commercializing talent and creativity and innovation. Through Talanta Hela, we have a framework for identifying, nurturing, and monetizing talents in a bottom-up manner. Plans are underway to spread this to other creatives. This is why we have been deliberately seeking partnerships globally, securing a number of significant deals in our bid to transform the creative space into a mega industry with capacity to employ millions of youth and support sustainable livelihoods. During my visit to the US last year, we signed 3 historic agreements that are bound to immensely transform this talent space. Is our agreement with the Grammy Global Ventures, which places Kenya at the forefront of bringing the global value chain of Grammys to Africa through the Pan-African Recording Academy. We are already rolling out activities under this program and anchored by this agreement. Kenya is among the 4 countries that will now participate in the Grammys, and we have already put forward our bid to host the African headquarters of the Grammys. Our MOU with Invention Studios of Hollywood in Los Angeles has also established a platform for Kenyan film creatives to access Hollywood, while making Kenya an attractive destination for filmmaking. Invention Studios have commenced activities in Kenya. We will see Kenyans participating in scripts in Hollywood. And among them, I hope, will be the great artists that I saw on this stage today. It is true, the prescription was great. But I also think Zebediah and Alma did a wonderful job. And I think the names had some synchrony. We had Alfayo, we had Zebediah. I think only Sakayo was missing. We have also signed an exciting deal with the Basketball Association, through which we are rolling out the NBA for Schools program to grow basketball to international level, anchored by the Kenya Academy of Sports. The NBA has already opened offices in Nairobi and is working with our Kenya Academy of Sports on this initiative. Besides these 3 partnerships, we have also struck a deal with Google and I know their representatives are here, Meta, Facebook, and TikTok, or is it TokTok, to commercialize and monetize content produced by our talented young people. In pageantry and fashion have not been left behind, with global pageants like the iconic Miss Universe on its way to Kenya. With this unprecedented progress in our creative industry, Kenya has won the race to host the AU Secretariat of African Audiovisual Cinema Commission, elevating Kenyan talent to the continental stage. I am asking the people in this space, the leadership in this space, to take advantage of Kenya's positioning as we seek to put Kenya in the right standing. The ministry will officially unveil this secretariat next month, and to anchor this transformative milestone, I urge the ministry to hasten enacting the Creative Economy Policy and Creative Industry Bill anchor for our transformation. And I am happy that we have members of parliament here. Shortly, we will be forwarding to parliament the policy and the Creative Industry Bill for enactment so that we can anchor this whole exercise on the firm foundation of legislation and law in Kenya. It is therefore abundantly clear that while this concert is a national event of great importance, the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival is serious business for every stakeholder present, and we are all doing our best to make sure that the potential that has been showcased here and which represents the first creative endowments of our country is transformed into a platform for expression and a source of livelihood for artists, and also captivating and creative information, entertainment, and education for all audiences. This is the foundation of our creative economy. Let me also confirm that we have two international events that are coming, one at the end of this month, where we are hosting the World Bank's International Development Association Replenishment, 21st Replenishment Conference. I will want the organizers to work with my office to make sure that were here will be showcased during that international conference, because I think they are befitting. Either there's a Bedayo guy and his sister, or the prescription. One of them should be there, and I invite them to look at which ones. The festival is therefore one platform to engage every Kenyan learner and expose them to opportunities in performing arts, as well as resources, technologies, infrastructure, and trained teachers. We have established a structured mechanism to facilitate sustained professional development of trainers and exposure for organizers of the festival, with a view to enhancing the standards of the festival on a sustained basis. At last year's state concert, I made a commitment to lead our nation into a new era of innovation and plug into the power of technology to propel our cultural festivals into the digital age. Today, I confirm that promise by unveiling a groundbreaking digital platform developed through collaboration by the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, Amazon Web Services, and M-Pesa. And I want to congratulate those partners that have worked with us to provide this platform. We are showing that through partnership, we can and will usher in a new era of transparency and accountability, where every shilling generated reaches the creative talent behind it, and it is not lost in between the bureaucracy or the system. Within a few months, the platform will be opened up to content creators, ensuring that they too have a marketplace to showcase their talents and receive their fair share of resources and enhanced compensation for their creative works. Our intention is to ultimately facilitate them to earn the highest income available on any existing platform. I note that the Sports Fund remains the largest financier of core curriculum activities, and that the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development has expanded its strong traditional support to include drama and film. The contribution of the Communication Authority, and I want to thank the leadership of Communication Authority. The Kenya Revenue Authority, again, they are here. The Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Services, and the Kenya Cultural Center, including Brookbond East Africa and Kenya Film Commission, are also important partners in this exercise. This is a positive and to be encouraged, and as more partners follow your commendable example, the festival will in due course be self-sustaining and capable of supporting an expanded array of activities. I'm calling on sponsors to this event. There is tremendous followership. There is enormous opportunities. Instead of us waiting for government to sponsor this event, I want to encourage more partners to come on board to sponsor this event and to showcase the partnership between our schools, the creative industry, the creative talent space, and the future that we all anticipate. This is very much in keeping with the theme of this year's festival, which has found powerful expression in the captivating offerings from the performers of all ages, from kindergarten goers to college and university students. I want to congratulate our universities for backstopping and being part of this great effort to bring creative industry and talent into the middle of our national development, especially in the creative industry. As the proud patron of both the Kenya Drama and Film, as well as the Kenya Music Festival, I wish to underscore the fundamental function of these platforms in representing our diversity, and doing so in a unique, authentic, unmistakable Kenyan way. Ultimately, we must see this festival as a platform to express our patriotism and national values innovatively as part of the holistic development of Kenyan learners. I take this opportunity to appreciate the work done by the county government of Embu under Governor Cecily Mbalire and all the leaders, and in collaboration with the national government administration and other partners in successfully hosting the national event of this magnitude. And I want to say to Embu County, congratulations. Pongezi sana. I also commend Christopher Odhiambo and the entire executive committee of the festival for putting together a memorable festival which has exceeded all expectations. I am told this year we had more participants. Last year we had 15,000. This year we have 23,000. That is commendable, and it speaks to your acumen, your commitment towards organizing this, including the Ministry, of course, of Education under the leadership of Good Waziri Ezekiel Machogu, for ensuring that our learners had a fulfilling competition and that the whole event was safe. I want to congratulate all the performers here. All that has been said, the scripts that were done here, the narrations are phenomenal, and we appreciate all those who have made this a reality. We will continue to work together to see to it that the pathways that we have agreed under our competence-based curriculum are fashioned in a manner and appropriate training, appropriate capacities built so that all children, talented in different ways, can explore their potential, can nurture their talent, and they can live and work in the spaces that they are comfortable in. The 2024 Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, therefore, is now closed. Asanteni sana. To wish all our children the very best of their time as they go back home, to commend all the parents who have allowed their children to participate in this space, and to commit that continuously we will forth as government to fashion this space, because we find a lot of value and we find a lot of space for growth in this area. On what was recommended here by Professor Odhiambo, the ministry should work in a manner that if there is need, Waziri, if there is need for a fund that can take this into the future, we should work on it, the structures of government, so that appropriate provisions can be made, and good people who want to contribute can be facilitated to do the contribution. Let us build the framework, and then we can mobilize the resources to make sure that this space is given the support that it so deserves. So, asanteni sana, karibu lunch, and namna hiyo, asanteni sana. God bless you.
A round of applause for His Excellency. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. And we have just one more item that we'd like to do, Your Excellency, with your permission, and that is the award ceremony. So at that where you are, you're joined by Her Excellency, the First Lady, His Excellency, the Deputy President, the Cabinet Secretary, and the Chair. The rest of us, kindly, let's take our seats as we now go to the award ceremony, which is the last part of this particular session. So we'll have them flank His Excellency as I now call on the winners. And the first, Your Excellency, is the Communications Authority Trophy Challenge, which was won by Butere Girls. Let's put our hands together as we have Butere Girls receive their award. Mazuri tafadhali. Wonderful, wonderful. The next is the KRA Trophy Challenge, and this has been won by Nyeri National Polytechnic. This is Best Play TVET. Makofi ya Nyeri Polytechnic. And the next we are going to award is the KICD Trophy, highest score SNE primary. That is school, Giveaway Friends Primary School. Makofi ya Giveaway Primary School as they receive it. The fourth one and the second last one is KUCCPS Trophy, the highest score SNE secondary, and that has been won by Mombasa Secondary School. Makofi ya Mombasa Secondary School. Mombasa Secondary School. The last trophy is the KNPFF Trophy.
Well, there you have it. We have the 62nd edition of the National Drama and Film Festivals, the concert that is always led by the patron of the country and the festival itself, President William Ruto. And maybe to touch on a few things that the industry will be looking forward to is that the government has organized a creative bill that will provide of creative arts with an aim of commercialization, and has urged legislators to also have a look at it so that they may support the current system and the current that is there. With that and more, thank you so much indeed for each and everyone who has made this broadcast a success. We've come to you live since morning from the Sagana State Lodge. And on behalf of my producer, Diana, and also Timothy Ondere, we thank you so much. Back to studio.
That marks the end of this particular session. We may now remain where we are standing to allow His Excellency to retreat at his own pleasure.